Alrighty, I think that is looking to be live. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. For those that have not seen these streams before, my name is Voxy and I go around driving trucks, particularly P-doubles, while dressed up as a big old fluffy fox. So, let us get stuck into it. We had a really good stream the other night, which was great fun. Oh good, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And yeah, we'll get stuck into it. Should be a very fun drive. And yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I have also finally decided to put my PayPal link on the stream, so if anyone does wish to donate, that is, I'd be immensely grateful for that. But of course, there is no requirement. It just, you know, obviously will help out with my health journey and whatnot. But anyway, you all know how immensely grateful I am, just even for being able to be here and have wonderful conversations with you beautiful people. So but Monsieur très belle. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Also, that I need to move my streaming computer. I do this every time. I get the stream set up and then nothing's ready, and it's like, that's a bit silly. 50-50. You're just 50-50. Wow. Hold on. Sorry to read that. We want you to be 100%, my friend. %100% is where we want to be. Alright, that's set. That's good. Okay. Okay. I need to de-squeak that squeaky microphone stand, because that's the whole, you know, noise is really annoying. I know they're possibly much louder in the microphone than they are for me. Hello, Bruno, and okay, so your question, do you think my channel is a bit odd? I think your channel is what your subscribers are wanting to see. And I'll explain why that answer is more valid than a yes or no response, if that's okay by you. When we put ourselves out there into the world, we're showing people who we are and what we're about. Sometimes we show them what we want them to see versus what we actually are. And the thing is that if you do or say or are a certain way, and people take a step forward and they say, I love what you do, that's awesome, then you know that no matter if it's odd or if it's not odd, depending on who you ask, there are people out there who appreciate it and who love it. And that's sort of what this is all about, right? Now, I've pointed that out so many times. Yes, it's a Voxy painting. That's of Fox, so same character, just in the painting obviously he's got hair and my suit obviously does not have that sort of ploofy, spiky hairstyle. But yeah, so I know that, like you say, it sounds cryptic, but it's hard for me to answer myself, like, as to what I think of your channel, because I don't do meme videos. I don't watch furry stuff, right? Because some things still give me anxiety because of my post-traumatic stress, and other things I'm okay with. But it sort of depends, and certain things can sort of trigger it, and so I'm just a bit mindful of that. But regardless of that, again, it's like, mate, this all comes down to the fact that you're past 1,000 subscribers, okay? That's big. That's incredibly big. And as a result, you can safely say that your channel has you know, it's a good thing I didn't post an... Oh, yeah, no, I don't like those. They scare me. But thank you for remembering. It's a very good memory. Because you've clearly been taking notes when I said, hell no, I don't like those. Oh, dear. Anyways, yeah, I hope that... I hope that makes sense and doesn't seem like I'm trying to avoid your question. Because, like, you need to appreciate the fact that when you're doing anything, regardless of if it's on YouTube or if it's out in the open, wherever it is and whatever it is, you need to make sure that if you get feedback, you listen to that feedback, and then you say, okay, so I've just received feedback. Is this feedback helpful? For example, is this someone who has even watched your videos and all of a sudden they're criticizing them, right? So they haven't watched your videos, but they're criticizing them. People out there do that, okay? And those people, they're not particularly helpful, because how are they supposed to... oh, thank you, you're letting me through. How are they supposed to be able to provide you feedback and criticism when they either have no interest in watching your videos, or just haven't bothered to to look? And so it's like, well, you wouldn't trust them, you know. Nah, it's so in regards to all of that, the thing is that because in my case, because my channel isn't particularly my channel's not particularly adult only viewers. Oh, come off it. I hate that, because I can't see behind them. No, we're fine. So my channel's not specifically for adult viewership. Obviously, that's why you're able to tune in and watch it. But I need to make sure that it is, for the most part, open for all people. And a bit of swearing, you know, it's okay. To me, that's okay. But just certain topics that are definitely off bounds, as you can only imagine, and I'll get you not to post anything related to that in the chat, for obvious reasons. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah. That's just the long and short of it. And yeah, again, I apologize for not answering your question directly. I know that I'll put it this way, yeah, like if you were to ask me what my thoughts are on the channel called The Car Care Nut, love his channel, an awesome person. I think he's a magnificent person to be on YouTube and sharing all of his knowledge as a Toyota master technician for however long. Has a wealth of knowledge, and he is just constantly in a position where he's sharing it. And so I don't know if I'd say it's weird, because I don't think, as far as the furry community goes, I mean, your channel's what people are wanting to see, otherwise they wouldn't subscribe to you. So I don't think I would say it's weird in the community. I think you would perhaps say that it's weird for someone who is not in the community. So again, this is a perspective thing, right? There is no shortage of people on this planet right now that would say what they're seeing right now on the screen of some dude dressed up in an animal suit, playing Truck Simulator, playing a video game, is weird. You know, why would you bother pretending to be a truck driver when you can just go out and get a job? And in addition to that, why are you wearing this stupid animal costume? And so again, it's perspective, because people will look at me and go, well, you're weird. You know what I mean? So so yeah, that's my thoughts on that matter. That is my thoughts on that matter. Hello, hello, hello. So we're continuing from the drive from the other day, and it should be a very scenic drive as well, this one. Not at the moment, but in a little bit, once we're out of this main stretch. Ooh, 357, 357. Yeah, mate, we're going to try and get to 1,000 by the end of the year. So, you know, thank you again for helping share that truck sim live stream. And you know, I feel like I'm being selfish, but I know that this is something that I need to do for myself, for you know, that multiple of reasons, one of which being to have a, you know, create a new life sort of thing for myself, and yeah, just part of my healing journey is to get this to be something that I'm comfortable doing, and hopefully something where people step forward and say, hey man, like, you know, we enjoy this and we also want to support you and whatnot. So that's why I just keep asking people, you know, if it's at all possible that people share my channel out there. Just keep asking and pleading and hoping And yeah, love this view. Look at that. That's just so pretty. And we have the idea now of doing with Patreon, sorry, these corners are very difficult. There we go. Okay. Yeah, have the idea now of with Patreon doing something where I'll create a trailer with their with whoever is in that Patreon bracket's name on it, and I will you know, do the stream with that. And so yeah, I think that those sorts of things there are quite you get a pretty funny reward from it. Like, it's a really silly reward, but yeah, I think that's those sorts of things there are where I need to sort of go, you know. I hope things are okay. Yeah, things so as of today, things are okay. Tomorrow I actually have why am I saying actually? Of course I actually have it. I'm saying that I have it. Tomorrow I have psychology, and so that will again be EMDR therapy for the PTSD, and a big shout out again to Arcadia, to Relay Rail Dog, for both donating to my PayPal, because they have actually paid for half of one of my psychologist appointments, which is absolutely, you know, mind-blowingly helpful, because psychologists are expensive, and you know, you can't get everything rebated here in Australia. There's only so much of a rebate that you'll get with certain things. So yeah. Hopefully you don't have a strong... Yeah, hopefully I don't have a strong... we'll soon find out. Now what I'm thinking of doing, because I've noticed this a couple of times with the stream when you set it up, is it gives you the option of telling it what game you're actually playing. And I don't know, I've experimented between sometimes putting in the game that, you know, like the actual game title that I'm playing, and other times not. And I'm still unsure on the impact that that actually has with the stream being seen on YouTube. So I'm not 100% sure on what to do there. Because if I think if I edit the stream on the laptop, it will allow me to actually type in the game title. But it's like I've just sort of been trying different ways of writing the description, different ways of getting the channel out into the open, and sort of monitoring what each change has an effect with. And it's like if this if yet again this stream gets to 9 concurrent viewers, then I'll know that, well, it's about the same as the last one. But if it stays at like 2, 3, 4, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good, you know. And I'm going to I have to do a video of thanking everyone who has taken a step forward and oh shit, that's a roundabout. Yeah, I need to do a video that sort of thanks everyone for that, because, you know, it'd be nice to be able to like say to everyone, you know, thank you, but yeah, Trouble, I really appreciate that so much. It's really weird, you know, like I was reflecting on this the other day about the fact, not only with the whole Patreon and PayPal thing, but also just with the fact that I'll have these moments of self-doubt and really disagreeing with any form of self-worth. And it's funny to me because I do videos on those sorts of things, and the thing is that the videos are really good, they're really helpful, and I know they're really helpful because I used to do them all the time, like the ones with self-worth, I used to do that all the time. Now I don't. I just do the anxiety ones all the time because that's the thing that affects me more than anything. And I guess it's like I'm seeing this sort of realignment back into having low self-worth, where I go, like, in my head I'm just thinking, why would anyone want to be watching this? Why would anyone want to bother listening to my stupid voice? Why would anyone want to even consider wasting their time here. And it's like, well, I know if I rationalize with that, the answer is, well, that's up to them to decide. So even if I was to, you know, try and control whether or not I was happy or not, trying to control whether I was confident or not, or had self-worth or not, it always comes down to the fact that it's not you who defines that value. It is the people who are taking a step forward and saying, well, I like being here, I like hanging out, and that's my decision to make, because it is. Yeah, right. And that's the weird thing, Trouble, is that you'll have the thoughts, right, and the thoughts will be there and they'll hurt. They can be really, really painful, they can be really hurtful. And they also are so not helpful, and that's where this all sort of boils down to for me. Yeah, really painful. And it's where it all boils down to me, is this reminder that, well, hang on, buddy, you know that this is not helpful, right? You know that this is not helpful, believing something that that is actually subjective. It's actually a perspective thing. And like, it's not up to you to decide what your self-worth and value is in the minds of other people, right? That is for them to decide, and it's for you to discover. And when you discover it, you may find that it's maybe good or maybe bad, and then you again have to ask yourself, is that helpful? Because what if they just want to find everything in their power to believe that you're not worth anything? What if that's their goal? Because there are people out there who that's their goal, that's what they're all about, is you know, they're making every effort to make every stab at your character, at your person, and it's not fair, and it's cruel, and it's you know, quite ruthless in how they do it. But it's the recognition of that ruthlessness that you need to remind yourself, hey, let's take a moment here and look at what they're doing. They're not caring to see what it is that I am about, right? They're just trying to look at every potential negative, and they're searching for negatives. Mr. Reckless Fox, what you're talking about? We are talking about self-worth, and we're also talking about destroying the mentality of, this is important what other people think about me. It's actually not important when it's not helpful. And so, you know, valuing people's thoughts and opinions is really good. It's good to listen to what people are saying. But when you listen to what they're saying, you may find that some of the things they're saying, that some of their assessments of your character, some of their opinions of your self-worth may or may not be helpful, because they may or may not even be formed from anything that is you know, that is even remotely about you. They may just be searching as hard as possible to take every potential stab at your person. Hello, Anubis. Talking about stress and negative thoughts. Yeah, basically that. There's that as well. that sort of sits in the background. But yeah, this is a conscious and cognitive thing that we need to address. And you know, whenever I talk about these things, as you know, I speak about my own experiences, because I can do that without, you know, winding myself up in trouble, because I don't, you know, want to be coming across as that I know everything. I don't want to come across as that I'm this professional in this field, because I'm not. So I don't want to get in trouble or reprimand for that. But if I talk about my own experiences with self-worth, that is the order of things happening. You know, it's why do I think, how is it, the dialogue inside my mind basically says, how dare I think that anyone would want to watch a video of me dressed up as a fox playing a video game? How dare I think that? That is the dialogue, that's the words inside my mind. And I see them and I notice them. And if I'm too tired and too overstressed, which recently I have been tired and overstressed, I'll not be taking as much effort into assessing, you know, are these thoughts and feelings helpful? And I know that when I verbalize those things and process them out loud with all of you wonderful people, I can very easily say, no, it's not helpful. It is certainly the furthest thing from helpful, because again, who cares? What else am I going to do with my time right now, right? I can't go outside due to immense anxiety. A lot of the time, I can't work due to my brain being overstressed, and so this is the easiest thing that I can do that is meditative. Truxim I find very meditative, so it's like, why not share that with other people? So again, the self-worth that I experience of believing that I am worth nothing, believing that, how dare I assume that people would ever want to watch my channel, and how dare I assume that people would ever want to be here and talk to me and waste their time with me. It's, you know, it's actually quite baseless, because it doesn't matter, because people will decide and I'll still be here and I'll just still keep doing my own thing. So yeah. Hello, Andre the Kangaroo, and Mr. Reckless Fox, what's with the suit? That's an excellent question. And excellent questions require excellent answers. And I just don't know if I have an excellent answer for you, my friend. But when I do, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The whole COVID thing is, if it's any consolation, the latest variant of COVID has been said to be quite tame. No, you're not meant to bloody wait for me. No, don't. Oh, you're a nugget. I hate this game. Oh dear. It's like they wait for you so that then they give you a false sense of security and then they just go and it's like what? I needed to get into that petrol station to have right. Oh, here it is. Alright, so I have to go here and then here. Hello, Haruko. Alright, how do I get out of here? Not through that way. Holy shit, can I get out of here? Okay. Alright, okay, I'd like it to be known that this might suck. We may be stuck. Anyway, have you ever played Changed? No, I have not, but I know of the game. I don't know anything about the game, I just have heard of it and I've seen little bits of gameplay of it. Hello, February, Sabertooth Tiger. Hello, Haruko. Hello, Andre. COVID time made me a lot anxious. End up finding ASMR to help if that with that a bit. Okay. The thing with ASMR, and at least in my case, with the videos that I've done that are more meditative, I find that okay, this is going to suck because I don't think we can actually get out of here. Shit. So there's only one way out, yeah. What a bastard. You bugger. Hello. I'm going to hop out of the truck, and possibly have to take Fox off for a brief moment. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Oh, you bugger. Okay, Fox is coming off for a brief moment because I need to be able to concentrate. No offense to Fox, obviously, because Fox means well, but Fox can't see as well as I can. So, anyway. Hey.
Oh boy. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, you're very cute. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, you're so cute.
Alright. I hate this. You're kidding me. Alright, I need to go. Yeah, I can't. I'll have no hope in hell, because even now I don't think I'll actually clear that. Like, I'm gonna have to really swing here. And then out like that, and then hope that if we check again, oh yeah, I think, yeah, no, we got that. All right. Who does my art? A whole bunch of people do art for me. So there is, as you'll know, there is. He sucks. Do I can I swing around? Can I swing around like here? Oh, you bugger. This really sucks. I'm not having a good day. What a terrible idea. Oh no. And chances are, like, everyone, don't hit it. Oh, only just. Nah, I don't have this. This is not gonna end well. No. Nah, I could feel it. It's not happy. Alright, what does this look like? Look, we're gonna go for it anyway. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, we're done. We got to go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Total service. Yes. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Anyway, I'm gonna add, while I don't have Fox on, I'm going to add the game title into the stream, because I think that is a little bit responsible. Bugger. Yeah. Something us Aussies always say, oh, bugger. Alright, can I stream settings? No. Manage? Can I edit it? Edit description? No. Cancel. Edit visibility. No. Wow, so you can't edit it. Okay. Oh, well, that's okay. Go manage, go back here, and then we'll just sort of go back to driving, I guess. Oh no, there's edit there. Oh good, I found it. Game title, Euro Truck Simulator 2. There we go. Gaming. Done. There we go. Okay, that has now been adjusted. Hello, 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 hello. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? I got stuck. The truck got really badly stuck because I was an idiot, and I was like, "Ooh, a petrol station! I'll go fill it with petrol." Oh, thank you. Yeah. After the stream, Fox did not want me to take her off. She was like, "Nah, we're having a cuddle." So I was like, "Okay, you don't have to convince me." You know, so yeah. But so we had a good cuddle, and it was really nice. So anyway, I'll put Fox back on, and we will resume our journey. But yeah, thank you. I was really really happy with that picture. Every now and then she just like, you know that she sort of looks pretty, and it's like, yeah, right. Take a pic. Come here. Ooh. Had a jar of happy powder. What a surprise! Of course he has the happy powder. He's an actor. They all do. It's very common. It's really common. All right. Well. That's set to live chat. Okay. Oh, good. It's a good time in the game as well, because it's not. The only happy powder I do is cocoa for my milk. And what good happy powder that is too. So I think that's I think that receives 10 points from me. Oh, come off it. You're gonna let me through? They said they would last time, and then they just started driving while it was half out. I'm gonna mount that for a brief moment. Oh, look at that, huh? I'll tell you what, I'd love a hot chocolate right about now, but like a good one. It'd need to be a good hot chocolate. I could never, oh no, is that... I could have gone out of there. Oh no! Oh, don't talk to me. That's so stupid. Oh, I can't believe it. Wait, do you have like a sensor in Fox's head or in front of you? No. So what I do, I've got that's the mouse. I don't know if you can. You probably can't see the mouse from there actually. Wait a second. No, that's not the same place that I was. This is a different place. All good. Okay, sorry. But there is a sensor, and if all of a sudden my channel is at, you know, this massive amount of subscribers and everything's all happy and hunky-dory, and all of a sudden I've got, you know, like, I don't know, even 2 Patreon people would be friggin' awesome. I might spend the money and get a thing called Track IR, and it's a little infrared hat that you can get, but I would have to clip it on Fox's ears, and then you put a little camera on top of the the screen, and it tracks the infrared nodes as to where you're looking. And so if you look left or right, the camera will move with you as well. My only concern with it is that, as you all know, I'm a very animated character. You know, if I'm talking, then there's generally a lot of movement, and I'll also look like here, which is where the chat is, and I think I would possibly make you all very motion sick if I was to have that. But we'll see. Maybe it would work quite well, but it might. I think for a lot of people that do those kinds of live streams, they don't actually oh yeah, it'd be really realistic. The next step above from that would be VR, but I like being able to be like here as Fox. I find that to be the most enjoyable thing. So, oh yeah, that really did reset us back, because we came through here before, I remember. Yeah, so if I had that, it would change a couple things. I would have the issues of not being able to read the chat without all of a sudden you'd see my guy in Truck Simulator looking down at the ground. What would be cool though is you can actually if you go into the mod shop, you can get a laptop. You can actually see there's a tablet at the moment, like a little iPad on the other chair, and it would be cool if I could mod my my YouTube stream comments on that, and then have my laptop there, so every time I look at it, you know, it's actually looking at the stream. All good, Bruno. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hello, Bosco. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Everyone's up now. It's 6 concurrent viewers, which means that either you wonderful people have awoken or have returned from work or school or whatever it is that you normally do at this time of day. And I'd like to again say thank you, Relay Raildog and Arcadia, for donating towards the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you as well to Trouble for just before sharing out the stream and the channel, and thank you all of you wonderful people for all of the support that you have offered to, whether it be sharing videos or watching and talking and keeping me company. Really appreciate it. Bosco, I am doing well. I am doing well. We had a really in-depth conversation just before about self-worth and some of the issues that I was having to do with that, and I just need to be a little bit more accepting over the fact that, you know, I have to ride those things out. So I'll do that in time. But how are you going? Ah, thank you, Ridgy. Ridgy. Is it Ridgy? It's probably Ridgy, isn't it? Sorry, I don't know how to read some Cyrillic. I'm guessing that's Ridgy. If it is, please let me know. Whoa. Oh, you're a nugget. Okay, moving on. Sorry about the that horn's really loud. I need to find a mod that decreases the horn volume. Voxy, how many languages can you understand? I can't even understand English, so I'm going to say not many. But yeah, in Cyrillic that would be, I believe that would be Rigi, because that's an R, that's an E sound, that's a D, and I believe the weird X thing is a J, because I know of Mujno, which is MY weird X looking thing, the H and the O. Okay, there we go. Спасибо. Мой русский это плохо, which I always say because it is terrible. And every time I say something to someone who is Russian or any other similar language country, they always just go "Ты что?" You what? What's up, man? Literally just stumbled upon your channel and the content really really helps. Oh, lovely. My car just broke down today. My first job was... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. My first job was... Oh, that's us. Sorry, I don't like breaking that hard. Are you saying that, like, on the same day that was your, like, first day at this new job, your car broke down and it was just too over the top? Because I think those two things combined is like an actual recipe for the worst tasting soup you could ever ask for. So I can't imagine what that was like if you had to deal with both of those in the one hit. dealing with one of those is enough of a kick into the gut, as we all know. But if you're wanting to talk about it, or you're wanting to talk about things unrelated to it, we can absolutely do that. Whatever is helpful to you, you know, just let us know. We're a very supportive bunch of people here. So it's been a sucky day. We're trying to focus on a positive. Oh, that is indeed the quintessence of dope. That is indubitably dope. That is inconceivably dope. Even diplomas are a massive feather in the cap. You know, so congratulations. What is your diploma in? What is it that you're that you've chosen as your field of specialty on this planet? I never hit the point where I was able to do a diploma, so I'm very much in admiration of people who are of the academic persuasion. Oh, high school diploma. Sorry, I forget that. I forget that over in the States, because I'm guessing you're American. That yeah, they do a high school diploma over there. We don't have that here. Here, it's a high school certificate. Yeah, like. In my case, I have a Victorian certificate of education, and it does not really stand for all that much. We didn't really learn that much in our schools, so I can't imagine what it's like growing up somewhere else, like a different country, and having to do something much harder than what we had here. Because even then, I struggled. Just so not someone that does well at school. I want to be a software engineer because they make some fat money and I'm a huge nerd. Yeah, yes. If you have the skills there, my friend, web work is, there is always web work to be done. Everything revolves around that, revolves around databases and networking between client device and server side. So yeah, if you can hone in on those skills, you will. I would trust that you would have no struggle finding work. Hello, Max Shep. Hello. G'day. How you doing? I'm guessing it's Angari. Angari-Lish? I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's silly. I know how to pronounce our Cyrillic friend's name, but not the English spelled name. Bizarre. Anyway, my understanding is a lot of the work in that field is much centered around qualifications and then around experience. So I don't know how true that is, but it's just something to keep in mind, that it may be something where you need to go to university, or it may be something where you can just start off small somewhere and then have a body of work that, you know, shows your capabilities. Good here, thanks. Just finished work. Just curled up in bed with cat face, and then saw that Voxy was streaming. Perfect. Oh, lovely. Well, thank you very much for you and your cat watching the stream. Hopefully your cat doesn't get too narky at the fact that you're sharing the attention with your cat's greatest competitor. You have a coding school near you. See, that's where, Bruno, in your case, finding a niche that you can hone in on, or a niche if you're American, because I believe you guys use the word niche over there. If you find a niche that is your forte, that's where you want to hone your attention in. High school, the generalized knowledge that you'll have from high school is, it teaches you some discipline about study, about formatting of one's day, you know, so you've got like all the routines and everything that you'll learn through that. But I don't find it to be particularly useful, in my opinion. But that's also only going by my experience from school. So I don't know if that car was turning. No, it wasn't on. Yay. Hello, hello, hello. Our favorite jazzy Sharkoon. Very narky, the big baby, is contented himself with curling up and using me as a pillow, so I'm free to turn most of the attention to the other adorable fluffy creatures. Very nice. Yes, well, at the moment, at the moment, you are the go-to for any jazz Sharkoon, as you're the you're the jazzy Sharkoon we know best. And I just sort of, I see your name and I instantly think of Dave Brubeck, you know. So like we're talking as a proper jazz Sharkoon, and it's possibly not what you mean by jazz, but it comes to mind, and I go, oh, that's a good song. I like that. Start hearing Take 5 playing in my head. So, smart grades never showed. Just know your grades don't mean a lot when you're making, despite what your grades showed. Yes, that is true. Hello, Shaitan. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, very good. Very good, very good. My favorite jazz song is more on the new jazz part of the spectrum, which is a song from Bonobo called Animals. And one of the guitar videos, the most recent guitar video that I uploaded on the channel, is actually a guitar rendition of it. And, oh, beautiful song. I love it. But yeah, definitely more on the new jazz spectrum than it is your traditional, you know, Dave Brubeck style jazz. Yeah, electro swing, my problem with electro swing is it often sounds far too polished. And it's okay. Like, there are some songs that are pretty cool. But I have songs that I would seek over those kinds of tracks, you know. Deepy deep, deepy deep. Deep. Whoop. Don't hit the wall thing, person, thing, it. Okay, we have an air conditioner that is slowly starting up. Thank goodness, because I am cooking. So I'm going to take off the fluffy paws. Yeah, I could talk music forever. There's one song that I absolutely love. Not entirely jazz. However, it's sort of not really. I don't know what I would classify it as. But it is. It's from a group called Submotion Orchestra. Submotion Orchestra, and it is called. I will find out what it is called when I remember the name of it, because I can't remember the name of it. Wow, I've got a lot of music, huh? Is that it? Yes. Submotion Orchestra, and the song is called Life After. Life After. And I don't know what I would want to refer to that that type of music as, but I do know that I like it. So there is that. Have you heard the song The White Violin? No, I have not. But here's the thing, when it comes to orchestral music, I'm absurdly picky with what I enjoy. Dream pop, rock. Okay, if you like dream pop, this has all of a sudden become Voxy FM. Welcome to the radio station Voxy FM, where we discuss the 80s, 90s, and now. The latest and greatest hits, straight from your favorite fluffy, foxy DJ, Voxy. DJ Fox. In all seriousness, though, if you like dream pop, you may like a song from, and this is very dreamy sounding. Anyone here who likes soothing, relaxing music, this is perhaps my favorite song. Okay, so it's pretty big. We're talking, this is pretty big. It's from a band called Washed Out, and the song is called A Dedication. Awesome song, absolutely love it. If any of you want to listen to it in the background as we stream, feel free to. I certainly would if I could, but if I did, my stream would instantly disappear offline and that would suck, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to get no copyright strike. Hell no. Where are we meant to go? This way, isn't it? Yes. Never heard of Submotion Orchestra. They sound pretty neat from the things I just found. Yes, my favorite song by them, Jazz Sharkoon, is Life After. Some of their music I really dislike, but Life After is a magnificent song. It's very very relaxed and very harmonic. Good bass as well. So if you're into a relaxing song, then that may be one to try. But if you're into giga relaxing, especially of the dreamy rock, dream pop variety, minus the pop, I guess. It depends on your thoughts on that, actually. It's just very melancholic sounding. But is the that song by Washed Out. Oh, that wasn't even a speed bump. Whatever. You like relaxing music, but don't. Please clarify. But don't usually listen to it because I feel like music I'm in the mood for, I want to say, aggressive music. Okay. Ooh, how aggressive are we talking? I'm guessing when you say aggressive, you mean something that's not relaxing, but something that has some form of pickup to it, so that you can feel it and feel it sort of surging through you. So yeah, hard to really sort of pick any songs of mine that fit that bill. But I mean, you did say you found a couple from Submotion which were okay, so hey, if I can introduce you to one thing, I'm feeling quite happy about that. Ah, yeah, video game music can be pretty good. Didn't listen to the whole thing because I wanted to come back, but that's an automatic add to my driving playlist. Ah, my friend, if you are an Apple Music subscriber, I would suggest that you search Voxy on Apple Music and find some of my playlists. But I'm glad that you are of the same persuasion, because 100%. And it's bizarre for me because that song was introduced to me by the person who did the terrible things to me, and I remember him sort of saying it's not something that he likes to listen to anymore because it's a little bit too polished. You know, he was into very aggressive, raw sounding music, for example Death Grips, which is quite awful. I do not suggest searching Death Grips Tachyon Boy. That is not a song that is worthy of the eardrums. So yes. Oh yeah, nah, you've lost me. You've lost me. Death Grips is bloody awful. Cannot deal with the big Death Grips. But yeah, Carpenter Brut or Dance with the Dead. Synthwave. Ooh, synthwave. Okay. In that case, synthwave also, I think synthwave would classify, would be a classification you could maybe use, or is that dreamwave? I don't know, but yeah. What I'll have to do is I'll have to create a playlist on YouTube, because I don't listen to music on YouTube generally. The only time I'll search a song on YouTube is A, it's only available on there, or B, I'm trying to link someone else to it. But I'll need to go through and create my own little driving playlist for people who are curious on discovering music that, you know, I'm a big fan of. Just go through and flick through everything and go yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. But I listen to a whole bunch of things. I'm just really picky with the bunch of things that I listen to. So, like, there's a death metal song that I quite love, actually, and that is Devon Townsend live at Albert Hall, Deadhead. And that is beautifully harmonic. It is the sort of thing that you could play with an orchestra. And that's the reason why I love it. And he has this beautifully angelic voice that I just find so perplexingly beautiful, for something that every now and then has some pretty aggressive screams, but the screams are so harmonic and so wonderful. Yeah, I can't say. So Death Grips to me just actually, like, if I listen to Death Grips, I'll have a panic attack. So they're the last thing that I'll ever listen to. However, there was one song that I could listen to, and it was a remix that someone did of American Boy with Tachyon, and I think it was called a Tachyon Boy or something like that. And you'll see it's the picture of the singer from American Boy and also Death Grips photoshopped together, and oh man, it brings me a lot of joy because it shits all over the music that ex-partner had listened to, and so it sort of brought me this weird sense of solace coming from that. Hello, Wackity Doodah 666. The Wackity Doodah. But yeah, Washed Out, I'm a big fan of Washed Out's music. I find them to be very pleasant. There's also another song from Washed Out. That's fair, they have some real crazy stuff in their music. So, Green Day. Yeah, I see what you mean. So you've got a very broad taste in music. Had a very shit ending to my night. What has happened to your night, Wackity Doodah? We've got a couple people who've actually had some not particularly good days, which is I almost got stabbed second time. Wow. Shit. I just cannot imagine at all what that would feel like to be in a position where someone almost does that to you. That is insane. That is insane. And this is by strangers. I'm guessing this is not the same person, surely, because if it is, I think it's different people. Okay. Wow. But obviously, like, you're home now. Is it the same time of day or night that's happening? Is it the same place that's happening? And the same, like, if you were to look at the type of people who are doing it, do they look to be sort of a similar group, you know? Are they wearing similar clothing? Surrounded by 15, 20 people. Why were they surrounding you? What were they wanting? Like, they're wanting your money or something? Or what's happening for them to be doing that? Okay. And Ngari, kind of. Okay. Your day was still pretty shit. It's... The problem here is that you can be just as shaken up from being at a high and being pulled down to below earth due to, you know, losing a job or you know, having lost your job and then your car blows up. And then you can have someone else who has something that they kind of know is going to happen, which is that they'll have an altercation with a bunch of randoms, and they may process that better or worse than the next person. Regardless of that, pretty traumatic. Holy shit. All I can say is that if I was in your situation, I don't know what I would have done. I think I probably would have just been stabbed, to be quite honest. I just would have frozen and that would have been it. So, you're not hurt, yeah? Like, they haven't... You said you almost were stabbed. They didn't, like grip onto you or anything. There wasn't anything that this person or people were doing that caused any harm, yeah? Like... because yeah, Ngari, I don't mean to discredit what Wackety has experienced, and I don't want to discredit what you have experienced either. We all will experience some pretty messed up shit on this planet, and some days we'll cope with it better than others. But the thing is that your 100% pain is just as valid as another person's 100% pain. It's a question of what do you do about it. Now, what do you do about having someone try and stab you? I don't know the answer to that question. I've got no idea what the answer to that question is. I would think if it's from a similar place that this is happening, right, that you just avoid that place, because you know that the brain wants a simple response to traumatic experiences, and the best thing to do is to avoid people or places that likely will bring you this sense of trauma or re-traumatization, because to escape being nearly stabbed is a very surefire way of getting post-traumatic stress disorder. Hello, Melinda. Loved all of your fox pics on Twitter, and I need to see more. I really need to see more. So please send me all of them. There was only one guy, and you think he's Mrs. Let's slightly see. But why? Like, what? That's the thing that baffles me. It's like, what are these people thinking? You know, are they on drugs, do you think? Are they under the influence of some form of drug? I would certainly hope they are, but even then, you'd almost hope that they aren't, because, you know, you want them to have some level of control over their mind and body. They were looking for weed and or money. Wow. Phone is running out of battery, so I got to go and probably sleep for the night. It's 10 in Florida. Awesome talking with you, boss. Really appreciate the community here. I'll be back. Thank you very much, and I hope that in your sleep you're able to get more a sense of peace, because it sounds like you've had one absolute shitter of a day. So so I hope that you can have some relief from that, man. Really do. And if you end up coming back and want a distraction again, you know we're here. So, good night, and we'll certainly catch you on the next stream, I'm sure. So looking for weird money. They saw me picking up some stuff. Oh. Okay, wow. Just chill. Yeah. Wow. So how do you avoid that? Because that was obviously out in public that this happened. So is this something where you need to be doing this in somewhere private, or have them come to your home? Like that just, yeah, sounds pretty awful, my friend. I don't know much about that whole side of oh, why do I keep overstepping these things? You know what I'm talking about. I can't English at the moment. Moving on. Try to ignore them. They were following you. And I suppose you can't go to the police about it, because then the police are going to go, well, we're going to, you know, charge you for possession of the merger Werner. So, merger Warner. Oh, we're almost at our point of delivery. Never to be seen or heard of if police got involved. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a tricky situation. That is a very tricky situation, and I wish that I had the magic answer or the magic pill to solve what it is that you're going through, but I'm sure you know all too well that I do not have such a thing. So yeah, gotcha, right. Okay, late. Of course we are. We always are. When are we not? I suppose we could go this way and head through Russia. So we might do that. Unless, is there anything here that goes into Russia? No. We're not going to do that one, I don't think. Or do we? No, I don't think we do. I think we go towards Russia. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, am I going to hit that gate? No. Oh, only just. Are you gonna let me in? Have no choice now. Haha, suck shit. What the dog doing? Oh, you pillock. What do you mean, what the dog doing? What, you thinking my character's a dog? Or are you saying... I don't know. I am the big confusion. I'll be honest. So now it's 3:26 in the morning. I'm supposed to be up early. Yeah, man. Look, I would imagine that as you try and sleep, you're perhaps thinking over what has happened. And all I can say is, if that is the case and your mind's sort of running over it, it's unfortunately normal for the mind to desperately try and process trauma so as to better its defense mechanisms. But if you can establish a way to avoid that from happening again, every time you feel your mind running through those, just visualize what you will do differently to protect yourself, and then tell yourself that you are safe now and you are protected, and that, you know, this is while your mind is trying to protect itself, what is more helpful is to be learning as you are in that moment. So we're nowhere safe. Well, home is perhaps safe. Home is perhaps safe, but yeah, you just need to not be outside in a position where people are seeing you getting things like what you're getting. What is the fox doing? Well, so far I am continuing my drive. Got actually a fair bit of driving to do today, I reckon. We're going to go to Russia, so that should be quite entertaining. So yeah, gotcha. Wrong place, wrong time. It's tricky, man. Everything we do on this planet, as you know, is a risk. It is a risk, you know, deciding to open the door of your house and to move outside and visit somewhere, because you run risks of who are you going to bump into? Will you get hit by a car while you're crossing the road? Will you find $1 million in a suitcase somewhere? What will happen to you? You don't know. But sometimes you will experience things that are more in line with what you expect, and sometimes you will experience things that are less in line with what you expect, and it's that latter part that really can shake us around. So the question is, what can we do about it? Also, as for that question, did I just quote The Hobbit on you all? I have not seen The Hobbit. I know, it's blasphemy, I'm so sorry. I don't watch movies, so my apologies. But I know nothing about the Hobbit. Makes me feel terrible saying that. I'm like so... I'm an uncultured swine. No. I just don't watch movies. I don't know why, but I suffer major anxiety attacks. I suffer major anxiety attacks watching films, and I don't understand it, but there are some films that I can watch, and they're films that I have watched before, so I'm perfectly well aware of what is happening. For example, there is the, like, I could watch Born Identity, right? Far out, I'm going way too quick, sorry. I could watch Born Identity and like have a great time watching those films. Friggin' love them. But I've seen them before, and I've seen them like, you know, 50, 60, 70 times. But if it's a film that I've never seen before, I just keep having anxiety attacks, and I'm actually like, I'll feel like I'm going to have a heart attack almost. Like I don't think it's a panic attack, but it feels like one. And I can't understand it, but anyway, such is life, and I just, as a result, don't watch movies. Easier to avoid something that is avoidable than it is to try and fix it sometimes. It just depends on if that is more helpful or not. You know, does it degrade one's quality of life not being able to watch movies? For me, it doesn't. I'll happily listen to music in my room. That fills me with joy. Try and get some rest. See you next stream. Good night, Voxy. Thank you for stopping in. I hope that you can have a good night's rest. And if you're struggling to sleep, you know where we are. So, you know, not that I can be much help, but we can at least keep you distracted if that's what helps. So, rest well. You got to do what's best for you. Not missing much. The Hobbit movies should have stayed books. Oh, poor hobbits. Anyway, yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable on that. I don't understand anything about those movies. I think it's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? To it. For sure, man, and just keep reminding yourself, if you know what you would do differently, or if you know what to look out for next time, any moment that you experience, oh, you bugger, every moment that you experience a reliving of what you've experienced today, just, you know, softly bring your mind back to that idea of, hey mate, it's all good. I am safe here, I am protected here, and this is what I would do differently to stay more protected and to be more safe if that happens again. And that should hopefully help your mind associate the trauma to this new, well-formed reaction that will keep you safe. All I can say is good luck. And what I can also say is it's still really hot. I wonder why. It's almost like I'm wearing a jumper or something. It's strange, that. Huh. Weird. You're gonna need it. Haha. Yeah, man. Good night. Good night. Oh, you bugger. does go past there. So we could do that, or we could do, we'll do this one, and we'll just try and do as many shorter trips in through Russia as possible. I'm going to have some water though, because I'm a little bit warm still.
Ooh, oh, so cute. Hey, good boy. Hey. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're so cute.
Alright, so we are delivering to Viborg in to a company called Rosmark. So that's kind of cool. George. Yeah, we're not, I don't think that would be wise to do that one. Not with the quick deliveries. I hate quick deliveries. I want to take my time. So we'll do this one. And let's go. Yes. And then when we get there, do want to go straight back up. Screw that. Oh my god. Sorry for the loud noises. Alright.
Boy, oh, you're so cute. Hey, oh, very cute. Oh, you're very cute.
Alright.
You're wet boy, very sweaty. You're a sweaty boy. Oh, you're so sweaty. You're a sweaty boy.
Okay. Let's roll. that low fuel message only just came up just now, so that was very well timed. I've also noticed not many people have been up and watching this stream today, so I don't know whether it's just... I'm still trying to work out which days are better for everyone, or if it's just a luck of the draw thing sometimes. Because I was very surprised yesterday, streaming as late as I was, that that there was so many people watching. There was like 9 people watching at one point, and it's like, where are you all coming from? Why are you up? Go to bed. Or maybe that's the thing, is that they're still sleeping in. I don't know. It's a possibility. Yeah, well, like, that's what I mean. It's, you know, surely you should be sleeping by now. Not that I am at all against you choosing to keep me company. Obviously, if I was to be selfish, I'd say, well, you should definitely stay up and accompany me with the stream. Because I always like having people to talk to, or at least knowing that I am with other people in these moments is quite peaceful. It's actually, that's really fascinating. Since streaming, I have not been on Tinder or on Bumble or Hinge or whatever other dating apps there are out there. I just haven't been on them, and it's just been due to the fact that I feel quite connected with other people here. Obviously, I don't get to have the same feeling of you know, you don't get to lay down in bed with someone and, you know, have fox snuggles or anything like that, but it's like there hasn't been as much of a need for that, because I've at least still been able to be in Fox being able to feel really happy, because Fox loves truck sim. Like, it's just Fox's favorite thing to do, is to do this. So another day for me. It's kind of late where I am, but you're okay. Okay. are good for a bigger section of folks. I've had too much tea tonight, so I should technically still be working. Fox snuggles sound awesome. Fox snuggles are awesome, and I miss them. I really do. But yeah, I haven't been as affected by that loneliness and that lack of attention. I suppose the fox snuggle requirement is definitely still there, and perhaps there will be a day where I meet someone who is comfortable with that, because as you can imagine, when you're in the dating world and you're finding normal people, the last thing you're going to say to any normal person is, oh, by the way, I really like dressing up as a giant fluffy animal, and would love for for us to be cuddling in bed and for you to hold onto my muzzle and call me a good fox, and tell me that I look cute and all this sort of stuff. People are going to look at you pretty weird, and they're going to be like, no. And it's like, oh, well, fair enough. Can't blame you. It's kind of weird, but yeah. So that's just how it is. If I was able to date people in the furry community, it certainly would be much easier. There's no single question about it. It would be so much easier. But yeah, you only have as much to say as what one has, and I don't have a say about that. I am stuck on Tinder and all those normal people dating apps, and in saying that, I still have met a couple people from the furry community on there, and at the moment, and this is quite silly of me, right, but at the moment my the pictures that I have, the first 3 pictures that I have on Tinder are of my fox, because fox just means so much more to me than anyone could ever imagine. And it's like, well, he's actually quite a significant part of who I am, is fox. So yeah, I can't just pretend that that's not a thing. So yeah, dating is hard. It is very difficult. Whoever lands you will be lucky, that's for sure. At least you're open and honest, and saying your love for fox is just plain adorable. Yeah. It's funny though, because it's adorable for those who understand what it's like, and for anyone who doesn't, they find it just plain weird. Some people can find it okay. They'll go, oh, that's kind of cute that you've got this this animal, this thing that sort of gives you support. And it's like, yeah, but he's not a thing. Like he's I know that I sound ridiculous and stupid and dumb saying it, but fox isn't just a thing. Fox is alive. I look into his eyes and I can genuinely understand what it is that fox is thinking or feeling. And when fox takes over, it's this most magical and and otherworldly feeling that you cannot begin to explain. You just can't quantify it. But yeah, it's good for me, but it depends on the person. Yeah, for sure. Certainly depends on the person. Alright, we are in Russia, if I'm not mistaken. Вы говорите по-русски. Я не говорите по-русски. Я не понимаю. I wish our I wish our Russian friend was I believe he's Russian. I think he is. I've always questioned how I pronounce things, and I don't know if I meant to say "я не понимаю" or if it's "я не понимаю", because obviously I don't speak Russian, so I don't know how to say how to pronounce those words. I've just seen them written, and I know that if I say them, they will understand what I'm saying. But it's kind of like saying, you know, I don't understand. I don't understand. Sort of like saying that, except in Russian. Я не понимаю. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly or if I'm saying it incorrectly. And break out the vodka. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The sushi has spoken. I totally agree with you. I got to suit for the first time at a con this weekend, and it was otherworldly for me getting to express myself. Yes, it. When you're in a if that was your first time, you may experience some changes within how you and your... I'm going to guess that this is your own character that you've got. You may possibly notice some changes if you are of this persuasion. And it'll happen where you'll be wearing your character and you'll feel this rush. It's not anxiety, but it's sort of like the rush you get when you're on a roller coaster and it sort of goes and dips down and you feel that movement within your core, and it's like weightlessness. But it's not weightlessness in an anxiety provoking way, but in this really beautiful way, because it happens and you feel yourself sort of disconnecting from your body as your character sort of takes over. That's what I experience, and it is the most fucking beautiful moment, because in that moment, at least for me, my fox is in control, and he's very protective of me. And so that feeling that happens, that feeling that occurs, and the way in which he behaves around me, and you know, it's not like I can't see what's happening around me, but it's like every movement that I make is a movement that Fox is sort of making me do. And you know, then you'll get that, you know, if you're with someone and they've you know, got their arm around you know, around your face, or you know, they've got their hand over your muzzle or something like that, the butterfly feeling that you get in those moments is you cannot quantify it. It's just beautiful. So and like in this present second, Fox is not in control, so I you know, basically, like, in this very moment, Fox is just a costume, right? And that's it. And it's sort of out of respect, right? And it's why I get really emotional, and I always cry every time I'm on stream and I put on Girly Fox, is because she doesn't get to express herself around other people, and so she just has this real major drive to connect and to be in control and to be with these people, and it hurts so much holding her back from that. And it always, I feel that rush happen, and I just always burst into tears every time. And it's sad, because I know where Fox is coming from. And again, it's sort of like Fox, male Fox sort of knows his place a little bit better. He's a little bit more obedient, and Girly Fox is just so, I think, it's sort of this innocence and this yearn for that attention and that noticing of her presence. And yeah, it's kind of sad, and that's why I've been trying to sort of put on Girly Fox more often. But every time I do it, I have a major sook, so I need to stop. Anyway, okay. Do we have any other? What else can we deliver to? Ooh, that's a decent. That's a decent journey. Ooh, we have Russia. It's only 8 tons. Alright, we'll go this way, I think, and then we'll come back. I reckon we do that. Okay. Alright. 20 tons of I know. Some of the deliveries I have, like, I love doing the deliveries for the iced coffee. If there was one that was iced coffee and chocolate, I'd say, yeah, I'll take that. And then proceed to deliver it to wherever the hell my virtual home is in the game. I don't know where. But anyway, no matter. We're being responsible. Alright, I'm just going to have a look at the map before we head any further, because I want to make sure that if we pass anywhere that I can boichus, which I already did. I could have boichused that, and I did not, because I am a silly sausage. So this is saying that we go down to there. We could go around the long way. Pskov would have been fun to drive to, because we could have gone down that road. That's okay. We'll discover this town here, because we haven't done that yet, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, let's roll. Let's do this. Yeah, just as you mentioned peaceful, I just had a brief, momentary, thought come into my mind. Momentary thought come into my mind. I had an epiphany. That's what I meant to say. I'm going to quickly fulfill this epiphany by typing some things with a keyboard. One moment. There we go. Just had to do a quick bit of writing there on my keyboard, and with that, we're now ready to get back to our journey. Oh, what the hell was that? My apologies. Alright, moving on. Thank you. Tell you what, it startled me as much as I'm sure it startled you. yeah, so my favorite truck for a long while was the Scania R when they released that. I think I'll start in succession. My first favorite truck was the Mercedes new Actros with the wood grain interior, because that just looked so luxurious and had all the wood and the chrome fittings on the inside. It was just very pretty. And then eventually they released the eventually they released the Scania R, and that also had a very nice wooden interior, so I was a big fan of that. I loved that truck. But then fast forward to now, and they released the DAF, and because I'm a Dutchie, you sort of have this desire to remain a bit of a patriot, and so the fact that that went as well as it did was just really, really good. Hello. I am doing actually quite well at the moment, thank you. How are you doing? How are you? But yeah, I'm a big fan of this truck. At the moment, this is my favorite truck, and I envision it to remain my favorite truck for a long while to come. For the foreseeable future. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I always feel like I'm cheating with the fact that when I do my own videos, I record them in one hit and then I just upload it straight away, because I can't deal with editing anymore, you know. And it's silly because that was my profession, and since the PTSD and the overstress and life just being really, really hard, so I sort of hung up the hat, and then finding out that I was able to just do things much easier and just record it in one take, put it online, and then everything is all done. It's like, yeah, I think I might I may possibly do that, I think. So yeah, it's just a little bit more challenging, because I'm never happy with my first take, and so normally I'll have to run through a meditation like a couple of times, and I'll just keep hitting record just in case. But normally it's that second or third one that I've done like a full length of, and I'll be like, there we go, that's the one that I feel actually says what needs to be said. And it's silly as well, because I understand everything in the meditation, because obviously I live these meditations in order to survive. So it's like, I know what they are, so it's not like I can use the excuse of that I don't understand what it is that I'm preaching. But yeah, welcome back, Trouble, and also I certainly do appreciate that. So thank you. And yeah, like as I said in my reply to one of your comments, you know, I know so much now about how to live life when life is really hard to live. And it's like I've learned all of this valuable stuff. It sort of feels shameful not teaching it, or at least, you know, like I can put it out there and see what happens, and the fact that people have been really quite happy with it has been magnificent. And getting some of the comments that I received, just, you know, they warm your core up something like unbelievable, because all of a sudden it turns out that it's had an actual genuine impact on someone's life, so, which is really good. It's incredibly good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, that immensely, and you know, like, to live with PTSD that is as severe as my PTSD is, like, it's really hard to be on the planet. It's like really hard to sort of have a reason to wake up in the morning, and YouTube, strangely, not only has it helped me be able to get onto Twitter without anxiety, because, you know, obviously the PTSD is in regards to the furry community in Melbourne, but now it's like I actually feel like I have a purpose and I have a reason to be here. And that's why I just keep asking everyone where possible. It's like, if you like the video, please let me know, so I can actually, you know, feel something within myself that says you're doing the right thing. And if you like, you know, want me to do more of this, please help me get my channel out there, and, you know, help me get to 1,000 subscribers, so that I can actually, you know, have YouTube's help for once in being able to do more of this. And then I'll just keep doing more of it. But it's hard, obviously, to get to 1,000 subscribers, and it's hard normally to get any message out into the world. You know, the first video I did was not a good video. That was a very upsetting video, and a very negative one. And I needed to do it. You know, my psychologist even watched it and was then watching all of my other videos and saying, you need to do more of this. Like, this is it. This is what you need to do. It's just, you also need to do more videos of Fox playing guitar. And I'm like, okay, say no more. If that's the only criticism my psychologist has of my YouTube channel, I'll take that. Anyway, so yeah. So I just need everyone's help, you know. If I can make this my thing, if I can make this my reason to be here, and if I can have people's help in getting my channel out there and helping me not get my life back, but helping me create a new life, that is really powerful. And I know in all certainty that it is everything that I need. So, you know, it's just how it is. And yeah, I appreciate that, man. This is why I'm just doing what I can do. You know, obviously when it comes to truck sim for me this is my own little medicine. This is my own way of meditating, because I'm connected to here, and I'm grounded to where I'm seated and to where I'm, you know, I can feel the pedals in each foot. Yeah, well, you will understand it anyway. It's just normal meditation. Good night, Trouble. Thank you again for sharing my channel before, mate. I really do appreciate it immensely. So thank you. Yeah, really appreciative. And once I'm able to do community posts and whatnot, I look forward to being able to put posts up and sharing out to all of the people that have, you know, helped me, and just do all these posts just calling people out as being good people, because it's very hard to find good people sometimes, you know. You can just be in a bad rut and be surrounded by, yeah, the wrong people, wrong place, wrong time. But so far things have been procedurally making more sense and getting better and clearer. And it's at this moment where I need that clarity more than anything else. And so I know in certainty that when I am with my psychologist next to continue more therapy for the PTSD, I'll be in an even better position where I won't have anxiety or a seizure during I'll have anxiety, but I won't have a seizure or a panic attack during EMDR, and that's really important. So, yeah, all is good, all is good. Favorite games besides Truck Sim. So we've actually I've actually discussed in the stream the other night about doing city skylines. I'm a very boring person when it comes to games. Like, I'm not a shooting game person. I can play Grand Theft Auto 5 on PlayStation, and not now. It's like I need to be relaxed, and that's the least relaxing game that I could be on, because as I think everyone knows, Grand Theft Auto is perhaps one of the more toxic games to be playing. So yeah, for me it's Truck Sim's amazing. Assetto Corsa, if I'm in the mood for some performance driving, that's a really good simulator. And in addition to that, in addition to that, just any open world driving game is really quite enjoyable. But how about yourself? And same with anyone else who is watching. What games do you all normally play? And in addition, do you have Euro Truck Simulator yourself, or do you just watch it because it's enjoyable or peaceful or whatever you think of it to be? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. That's a very popular one. I've actually never played it, so I know nothing about it. I believe the characters in that game have like a very funny way of talking or something. Fortnite, I think there's like a fox character on there which is pretty cute and it dances or something. I don't know if flossing, the dance move flossing, is from Fortnite, but if it is, I am absolutely familiar with that. In my desperate attempts to seem young and youthful, I took challenge to learning how to dance and how to do the floss. So I did that. So yeah. I'll have to look into it. For me, I love games like this because you've got a steering wheel, right? You're in control of a very complex thing, and you have to not get hit by other people, and likewise you have to not hit other people. And so there's just a lot of spatial awareness, and I think that's the big thing with Truck Simulator that I quite enjoy, or any form of driving game, is the spatial awareness required is kind of like mindfulness meditation, in that you have to notice things around you, and then have the sense of your occupation of space, so as to not hit into anything. So you're constantly visualizing and constantly placing where you are in a 3D space. Used to play flight simulators a lot, but this says either 7 Days to Die or ETS2 now that I've got it. Ah, very good. We are going to make our person dude thing have a bit of a napski. So we'll go do that. And what we'll do, because I don't know if it will let us, we'll disconnect the Roni, our trailer, here. All right. what we will do, we will plonk ourselves over here. You are getting some rest. Okay. And just like that, we are absolutely all good to go. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Can I go back that way? I think the answer is yes. And even if the answer is no, there is the apparent fact that I was going that way anyway. So I guess that's a thing. Whoa. Okay, that's one way to assert your dominance in the car world. Thank you for letting me know that I was being cheeky. Unbelievable. Anyway, moving on. Like, seriously, like, what the hell was that? Naughty, naughty. Alright. There we go. Now. Oh, I've overshot that, haven't I? The answer is a resounding yes. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, no you don't. I don't want to hit the curb, please. Not now, but I know that I will likely have to. In a moment. There we go. And now we are connected and all good to go. Damn, I'm good. Okay, so I don't want to hit that curb again. Not that it's like too big of a deal, but I just don't like... And I hit it anyway. Fair enough. So what's likely going to happen is that I am very likely going to hit that curb behind us. And the answer is yes. And my response is that I don't care. Okay, dab, 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 dab. I think Animal Crossing is a Nintendo game as well, so I'd possibly need to seek a Nintendo if I was to play that. Alright. There, stopped there, there's no one there. Oh, look at that, huh? I thought that was quite okay. Yeah, mine's got a horn, but I don't like using the horn, and I actually want to turn off the either disable the horn or to find a mod that decreases its volume in the game, just because it's a little bit too abrupt. You know, it's like you can be enjoying a really peaceful drive and all of a sudden, you know, that thing is just like 6 billion volume, and it's not, doesn't seem sensical to have it as loud as what it is. Bloody scared the crap out of me though. I was surprised we did not hit them. The horn sounds. Sorry for disappointed. That's great, and I'll release that on I'll release it on the Steam store, 100%. No question about it, sir. That's it. Just replace it to I know there was that person overseas who changed his Tesla horn to emotional damage. I was like, yeah, well, yeah, that's fair enough. You wilted daffodil. Yes, thank you. You utter pelican. You soggy chip. I don't know, I need to come up with some good, some more good insults. I'll work on it. I just have my normal insults, which is where I'll call someone a nugget. Because nugget I find to be a pretty good insult. In saying that, I would love some nuggets right about now. very hungry. Very hungry. Late? What? Say what?
Ooh.
Do that. I might have had some on my way home. Oh yeah, they'd be cold by the time I got here. No question about it. No question about it. I love some nuggets, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're so cute.
Just gonna have some water because I'm a little bit thirsty. Oh, and a little bit sore. Why am I complaining? I do this to myself knowingly, don't I? It's like you can't blame anyone else for your own idiocy. It's you that did it. Oh. Yeah? What do you reckon? Do we do it? You're a glutton for punishment. Yes. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, we could do it. What do you reckon? You reckon do it? No. Oh, no. Naughty. Hey, at least it's a little bit easier. 16 ton is a little bit more manageable. I don't want to go back that way. I think we do this. Ooh. Oh, that is really, really kind. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if Furry ASMR is still in the chat or not, but if you are, thank you. Thank you. Oh, did they link? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, I was curious if I saw that they linked a video as opposed to the channel, and I was like, oh gee, I wonder if they linked the wonder if they link the live stream, in which case I'll get to that, see me all sweaty and tired, and I'll be like, that's really I will send him a very thankful message in a moment. Obviously he's not here in the chat, but it's very appreciative of that. Very appreciative of that. I know I always pick the canned iced coffee, but in this occasion, no. We need to go this way. And I'm going to have a look at the where the journey is. We'll pick some of the nicer roads to go down, and then once that's all done, I'll put Fox back on and we'll get stuck into the journey. So I'm really, really like grateful, and yeah, like I don't know how to express gratitude to the level that I feel is correct. You know, like it's just so, how can you express gratitude that much? So yeah, just really, really grateful. Why would that do that? Is that one way? No, it's not one way. Oh, I think I see why. Alright. And what we'll do is we'll keep going down those roads there. This is why I love doing this, is because it makes sure that when you do go down these roads, you're not it's not taking you down roads that, like, it's just boring highways over and over and over again. It's like, no, screw that. We want to enjoy the journey, and if I'm gonna be putting in as much effort, I know it's silly to call it effort, it really is, but if we're putting in all this effort to drive as long as we do, why not make it a journey that's actually worth the trip, you know? So that's why I'm just such a firm believer in this. Ooh, what do we got? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain the stream. We had this last time. Hopefully it fixes itself and all goes back to normal. There is a chance that it won't, and if that is the case, damn. Alright. How is it? Are we connected back up, or is it cracking a hissy still? Oh yeah, I think that is all good. That's alright. I think the stream is possibly working, but possibly not. It's hard to know these days. I thought it was lagging on my end. No, it's definitely not you. It's me. We have very questionable internet here, and it's not particularly good internet. And so every now and then you'll have these things happen where it just dies. So I think we're gonna go down this road, because that looks fun, and then down that road. Oh nope. I go past Bucharest. Yeah, I think it's okay now. every now and then it seems to do that, and I believe what is happening is it's because I've got it set to ultra low latency. I think if I set it to low latency, it mostly would be okay, but I think it's like once every stream, if it's a big stream like this one, and it'll have a hiccup, and then it's like, well, you know, good luck. So anyway, I'm going to put Fox back on, and we will get back to the journey, and it's going to be a fun journey. We go past a lot of stuff. It's going to be quite enjoyable, so it should be fun. It's always fun. I think it's always fun. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Let me know in the comment section below. No. I had a thought, but then I changed my mind on that thought, because I established that thought was not helpful. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I am going to put the fluffy rat back on.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh.
Okay, let's roll. Time to put the racing gloves back on and get stuck back in it. It's going to be a very this will be a very long. Whoop! Hello. How about I pay attention to where I'm driving? It's going to be a very long stream, as always. Don't talk to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Are we there yet? Oh, I can't imagine that. It'd be so bad. We'll need to do that one day and just have a stream where the only thing people are allowed to say is, "Are we there yet?" So it's just I'll stream like for like, you know, we'll do it a short stream, like a 30-minute stream, but just, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" Oh, that'd be so bad. I love it, but yeah, very bad. I am getting a phone call, and I believe it is actually a scam call if I'm not mistaken, so I might let it slide for now. There we go. They always keep calling up about, oh, you know, do you have a do you have a water-saving shower head yet? And it's just like, well, yes, you've called about like 8 times. So, yeah. Hello, this is a complimentary phone call to renew your truck insurance. Oh, we need to be in that lane, so let's do that now. Oh yeah, could you imagine if you had to pay for truck insurance in Truck Simulator? Like, and then the more crashes you have, the more claims you make, procedurally, more and more, they keep adding an extra dollar onto your premium. And it just grows into this, oh yeah, your insurance is due. Oh, how much is it? Oh, well, it's about 2,000 euros for the month. Oh, could buy a small car for that. Certainly by the end of the year you could buy a new car for that. So I love how those buses, when they go through and do that turn, they just like merge through the signs, and it's like, I wish I had that luxury, but no. Oh, I don't know. I don't check. But I can tell you in a moment. If I find a spot to pull over, I'll alt tab out and we'll have a look. Or you can feel free to search me on Steam. I don't know how Steam works, but I think my username on Steam is Voxy, maybe. So feel free to search me on there if you know how to do that, and you'll soon find out how many hours I have. I don't think it's too many. I certainly for a long while had more on Train Simulator than I did on Truck Sim. Good night, Bruno. Thank you so much for hanging around with us, and hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Bruno, I'll probably be streaming for a long while, so if you feel like having Truck Sim playing in the background, be my guest. Can you see that car trying to overtake that other car? What the hell? That's just so stupid. Honestly, they just emulate real life traffic far too well sometimes. Because that so happens here. Bizarre. Yeah, what an absolute plonker. You utter tat. You complete and utter bagpipe. I'm an idiot. I just still love the that insult. You absolute moppet. It sounds so silly, but they say it with such aggression that you know that it means something. You just don't know what. You absolute moppet. I can't give you examples of the Australian insults that we have because they're a little bit too aggressive. We get a hit too. I was telling the guys at work, and we were saying that we should use it for driver training. Muppet is a great insult. Yes. have a green light, but no worries. And what are you didgeridoo doing, mate? Nah, we don't. I don't know of anyone that says, what are you didgeridoo doing, but I love it. I love it. Struth, mate. See, struth is normally said in agreeance. Struth's like sort of saying too right or couldn't agree more. Can't say I've ever used the word struth. I don't even think I've ever said the word struth until now. If that's any indication as to its use in modern Australian language. It's sort of like how you've got how there is the language Old English and then just regular English. The same could be said about Australian. It's definitely thanks for the edification. Stereotypes can be misleading. I mean, look, no, but here's the thing. I know people who use it, but we're not talking people of my age. We're talking, you know, they'll be in their late 40s, late 50s. Australia's a very multicultural place, and so you're not always dealing with an Aussie. You're dealing with someone who's like maybe first or second generation Australian, and so they don't have some of that lingo, you know, and they'll like struth will be in their dictionary, but it does not form part of their lexicon. It's not, you know, they're not ever going. You're never going to hear them say struth, mate, or just struth at all. They'll say, I could not agree more, or absolutely with a capital D. But otherwise, yeah. I believe we are in Latvia. I think that sign said. I'm not. I'm no longer apt with my flag recognition, so I believe it said that we were just arriving, just entering Latvia. All good, my friend, all good. You know me, I certainly won't be going anywhere. Hello, Adonis. Hello, hello, hello. Vroom, vroom indeed. Petrol do we have? 50%. Should be okay with 50%. Hello, squirrel. Hello, hello, hello. How are you going? And also, Adonis, I'm sorry I didn't ask you how you were going. Always appreciate a good chat. It's just sometimes I'm in a moment of focus on driving. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm really glad with the reaction that the community has had with my ASMR meditation videos, and yeah, it very much is driving ASMR. It really is. Certainly for me. But yeah, I've been really happy with that. Like one of them now has like 2,000 views, and it's not so much about the views, but about the fact that people have said that they have found it helpful. Because there's one thing to have a video with, you know, 1,000, 2,000, whatever views, but does that video have a purpose? Does that video have value? And it turns out that people feel that it did have value, which is absolutely you know, phenomenal. It's really, really good. So I'm very grateful for that. And I saw before that, like, I've had a lot of help from people sharing out my channel and helping me get my videos out there and sort of create this new life for me, where, you know, this is what I do, you know, not truck sim specifically, but like the, you know, the meditative stuff, because that seems to be what a lot of people are needing in this moment, is that. And as you know, I learned that through what I experienced through, you know, that trauma. Had no choice but to learn it, so I may as well do my part and teach it and see if it's helpful. And sure enough, people have said that it has been very helpful, which is just phenomenal. So I've had a lot of help from very good people stepping forward and sharing my channel and sharing my videos, and I've got another 17 more weeks of EMDR therapy, and we're hopeful that by the end of that I may be in a little bit of a better place. So hello, 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 hello. Love the little dancing emoji. It's very nice, very quaint. Yes. I've just been focusing on the drive. I've actually got a really good little journey going on though, which is pretty fun. Looks like we'll go through some very pretty spots, some very nice windy roads. and spots that I have not driven through before, like now, like I've never been on this road before. So it should be nice. I think at the next petrol station will be where we need to take a napski and fill up with big old benzina, and then we'll be good to continue on our journey. You can just notice that it's getting procedurally later and later in the game. And I know in all certainty that it will hit the point where I can't see jack shit. Oh, that is a red light. Oh no, we are a long way from being there. We are here. Oh, I could have stopped in there and bought a place. Oh well, oh well. Anyway, we are there and we have all this way to go. I don't think I'm going to get a break. Like that's a long way. Shit. Yeah. So it sort of sucks a little bit. Keep Voxy in your thoughts and prayers, because I'll need it. It's a long journey. It says on here, the trip time is 44 hours. I'd love to know a little conversion. If there is a mod that converts the trip time to like actual accurate time, because I swear if it did, that would be pretty rough. But anyway, no matter. I know that there's one guarantee, and that's we're in this together, and we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be good. You should have chosen the iced coffee. Man, I would love an iced coffee right about now. But I don't want to do that again. Like, you know, stopping the stream, turning the coffee machine on, waiting, yada yada yada. It's like, nah. I just want someone else to make it for me. Anyway, I need to be in that lane and that car won't let me in. Come on, buddy. Oh, no you don't. No. I'm going in. Alright. Yeah, I know. It's it certainly would be helpful. Um, Mind you, what an unfortunate basis for a relationship, you know. But anyway, I just know that I need both coffee and fox snuggles in my life, and I at least have a coffee machine. But at the moment, the Tinder gods have not ruled in my favor just yet. So you know, such is life. Yeah, we're just talking about how I need to have a coffee. And yeah, some food would be nice. Some food would be very nice. Oh, I'm going way too quickly for that. No, I'm going. Sorry, buddy. Stiff. I just can't see in time, you know, like, the vision's not particularly the greatest, so by the time you've committed to going forward and then you've noticed them, it's far too late. But that's okay. Yeah, donuts would be nice. So there's this shop called Daniel's Donuts here in Australia, and they do what they call New Zealand style donuts, and they are the most elaborate, most gorgeous looking donuts you'll ever see. It's kind of like it's like Krispy Kreme's gourmet looking donuts, except actually done correctly and not sickeningly sweet. Because you have Krispy Kreme, that just tastes like you're eating sugar, because you are. Right, that's all it is. Whoop. Oh, that's right, I needed to find a spot so my character could have a nap ski. They're all turning. We need to find a spot where my character can have a nap ski. Yeah, Krispy Kreme, way too sweet. Way too sweet. Coming up to a petrol station, so we should be able to fill up with the big petrol and have a nap ski and then continue on our drive. that, huh? I thought that was pretty damn good. Alright. It's like you didn't even see the trailer shift, like that was just in. Such a professional trailer hitch requires a professional quality dab. Okay, very well. See how it is? Wow. Thank you. Oh, don't hit the car. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Oopsie daisies, that is our turn here. Oh, you bugger. Hello, Galambino. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you bugger. everyone on this game has forgotten how to drive. Oopsie daisy. Should focus on putting my paws back on, and I did not realise that A, I was going out of my lane, and B, this is our turn. Alright. So we've still got a long while to go. Can you turn up the volume? Yes, I can. How about now? Is that a little bit better? Where that is now? Microphone test 1 2. Checker chicken 1 2. Hopefully that's alright. I'm not too loud or not too quiet. I readjusted my microphone settings, and since then it's been a little bit more touch and go. So I'm hopeful that where it's at now is okay. Hey mate, how you going? I am doing very well. A little bit hungry, but besides that I'm doing very well. How are you? Oh dear, that's this is us coming up, isn't it? Yes. Good to read that you're doing fine, my friend. Yeah, we've been driving for a little while now, and I think it'd take me a little while to get to yours, wouldn't it? You're not in Melbourne, I wouldn't suppose. Can't remember who's from where. Yeah, very hungry. Very hungry. And also, India. Yeah, definitely a little while away. However, I mean, if you were to tell me that you've got some sargosht cooked up, I'd very happily take you up on that. Or dal makhni. Oh my goodness. I could absolutely dig some dal makhni right now. Making me very, very hungry. I'd love to learn how to cook some of those things someday, but they're hard to find recipes for, because a lot of the recipes available around here have been westernized and they're just too sweet. You know, it's meant to be much more flavoursome than just generic sweetness. I also don't know how to cook. Oh no. Then what hope do I have? I was hopeful that you would say, oh yes, come over to mine, you know, we've got everything all served out on the table. Nope. No, we thought you would cook it. Brilliant. I love that. That's quite nice. Good little arrangement going on. Alright, I need some water, so I'm going to pull over and have some water. I actually really love a coffee as well, but I don't want to. It's good cook. She can get something to eat. Yes. Water time.
Hey, oh, you're very cute.
Oh, I'd love a cold coffee. Yeah, iced coffee would be wonderful. And see, I don't know. Do I? Don't I? I could. Alright, what I'll do is I'll put some text on the screen that says that I'm making a coffee. So I'll do that now. I had an idea. Because as we all know, this happens a lot where I am very tired and I need a coffee. I think it's time we made a please stand by cut screen thing. And what I'll do is if I, how do I do this? I think if I go to Telegram and I grab one of my coffee gifs, maybe I can put the coffee gif and display it in the middle of the screen. We'll see. Alright, let's have a look. Oh man, I wish I could. If I could, I would, yeah. I'm a very hospitable person. As much as I can be. So, whenever I have people over and they happen to be coffee drinkers, it's like, well, I can't just not, give you a coffee. That would be rude. Oh, that did not work. Okay, let's try this then. No, that did not work. Let's try... I'm dedicated to this. I will make this work. Save as... coffee gif. Okay. I think we're on to something. Add media source? Oh, good. Alright, here we go. Latte. Whoop. For those that want to know how to do the flick on the E, it is on a Windows computer, Alt, and then on the number pad 0233. It's the same E that's at the end of my last name. So, okay, and we're going to loop this. Restart playback when source becomes active. What? No. Sorry, I'm very, I'm not particularly in the know with those kinds of things. It just confuses me a little bit too much. Oh, good. Here we go. Huzzah! Is that displaying? Oh, my stream, that's still frozen there. Alright, here we go. That's great. Is that working? I think that is working. Oh, brilliant. And that looks so good too. And then I'll go text, add source. So that's one I made not too long ago. New text, coffee, BRB, done. Text will say, making a coffee, BRB. And then I'll have that, I don't know, bloody here, I guess. And then we'll do that and do that. Does that look good? Like, does that look fine where that is? Or no? Or do I just duplicate Euro Truck Simulator and then I call it ETS coffee, and then if I... Alright, so I'm still streaming. Sorry, I do all this stuff on the fly. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll grab that, I'll move that to... No. I wanted to move both of those at the same time, please. Alright. Then I'll put that there. And then this will be here, and then I'll get rid of our coffee there. Oh no! It keeps the filter. Oh no. Okay. Let me... But why? Why would you do this? Okay, gotta go. Love having a conversation. Oh, see you, Galambino. Thanks so much for stopping in, my friend. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. I don't know why that changed from top chat to from live chat to top chat again. Anyway, let me go to game capture, and then we'll go to filters, edit filters, and we will turn that off. So I have to do that manually. What a pain. What a pain. Why? Because tracking is better in black and white makes traffic lights way more fun. Man, you got the best attitude towards it all. It's really good. Oh man. Oh, aren't you just a genius? I love it. I had an epiphany. What I could do is I could do a I know, you seriously, man, that's really funny. Dude, if I made you a coffee, you wouldn't get here in time to drink it. It'd be cold by the time you got here. But if you were here, I would happily make you one. Absolutely, without any question at all. I would make you a coffee. It's what you're meant to do. You know, to be a good person, to be a hospitable person, is you make people coffee, because coffee is good. Is done is good. ASMR coffee drinking simulator. What's our thoughts on ASMR coffee drinking simulator? Do we think this sounds enjoyable, or does it sound disgusting? I imagine it would. It's not my kind of video, and I'm normally not one for doing those kinds of videos. But I've discovered many new things recently. It would not surprise me if that was, you know, normal. Delicious. Man, I just put the suggestions out there. I don't know. The whispering is good. How can I excuse a pun that's inexcusable, mate? What a cock. Man, I love it. I love it. That's really good. That's really good. So, damn. I'll grab my coat. I'll take my leave. One sec. I got it. Oh, sorry. I know that's really loud. put him here, and I'll just put a little speech bubble next to him. Where is it? Text. Add new source instead. Why? No. Oh, pardon me. Done. Old man, do you have a Who are you calling the old man? Me or him? What? What? Oh, yeah. I could put the fox in front of the coffee thing. Oh, are you serious? Of course I could. That'd be cute. All right, sorry. I'm gonna go back to the other thing, and put the little coffee fox. Back to here, and then we'll get rid of our little "why would you do this" thing. There's so much layers of garbage that I've put in the streaming software. What's that? I think you two are old. I was born in 94. So whatever age that makes me, 28 this year, I think. So yeah, it's old now, man. I'm gonna be turning 30 soon. Screw that. Hell no. That's gone are my days of youth. You're younger than me. Okay. How dare I complain? That makes me an arsehole. My apologies. Look, I got no issue. I got no issue in the whole aging thing. I will have you know. Hello. I'm putting Fox back on in a moment, by the way. I got coffee. I needed coffee. I've got coffee. We now also have this, which is really cool. Are you ready? You ready? this, and then we go to there's no power. Oh yeah, no. Be saving your phone if you've got no power, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good luck, and I hope your power comes back relatively soon. It's in line with what I've heard about life over in India. Is apparently there's like power outages through many of the villages, which is baffling. It makes you sort of take for granted how much of a privilege it is to have electricity that works. When you turn a light on, boom, there's electricity. And even here where I live now, I used to think, because it was a workplace, I thought, well, maybe something here is tripping the switch or something. But no, the infrastructure around here sucks, and so the whole street just goes dark, and then I have to send another person down again for like the second time within 1 month, and it's like it's nuts. And I keep thinking, how long until I do a stream and I get, further on in the stream, and all of a sudden, I'm like, oh yeah, look at this corner, and it just goes blank. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. I know it's gonna happen. We had it last time. We had no power for for a day and a half, and I'm like, why? Why does it need to happen? And don't get me wrong, right? It's like, what a first world problem. Oh no, my power's gone out. Now I can't play Truck Simulator. It's just like, piss off. You don't live in a war-torn country, you egg. Be grateful. Anyway. And I am grateful. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful. I'm entirely grateful. May I have some of the coffee? I've finished all of the coffee. I'm sorry. If you were here, I would have made you a coffee, but you are not here. So unfortunately, even if I did make you a coffee, that would almost be as sensical as me making a coffee for my fox. It's really cute and it's a really kind gesture, except he can't drink it because he's unable to, because all he can do is sit there and look happy,
Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's a good boy. Hey. Oh, he's so cute.
So yeah. Also, for those here who are well versed in the internet, do you all know of Mr. Bubs, the dog? And it's like this little Jack Russell, I think it is. And the guy's like, I love you, Mr. Bubs. Do you love me too? And the dog's like, nah. Oh no. And the dog looks at the camera and its eyes are doing that. It's not looking at the camera, it's looking everywhere else. And then the person, okay, search up Mr. Bubs. One sec. No. I'll link it. Because there's a couple that are incorrect. All right, so give me a sec. It's really funny. Oh man, Mr. Bubs. All right, and then I'll know where it is. The official Mr. Bubs. There we go. Copy link and paste right here. Shall boop the voxy snoot. See, I don't, one sec. Mr. Bubs. Love heart.
I love you, Mr. Bubs. Do you love me too?
Alright, mute this, and then watch the other one. Mind powers activate. Yeah, so I don't boop Fox, but well, kind of. I do. Whenever he's like on the bed, like because he normally sort of sits on the pillow, like that's his little home is on the pillow, and so all his fluff's like all really ploofed out like that, and so he looks like a little angry bird, and it's really cute. And anyway, so he'll be on the pillow, looking all fluffy, and I'll always sort of go up to him and go, "Oh, you look so happy," and I'll sort of do that. So I don't know if that is classified as a boop or not, or a boop. I don't know. But that's what I do, is that. And so yeah, it's very cute, and he's always very fluffy. When you sort of ploof out his little feathers, he looks like an angry bird. You know, like you'd launch him in a cannon, you know. So yeah, he's a good fox. And yeah,
Oh boy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
we need to get the kiss diagram, and measure exactly where, and how many times I have kissed Fox, and where, which mostly I think is like around this area is where I give him the most kisses, because it's like where I always go to. But yeah. So Max, what I was going to say was I always sort of reference to that video when I'm around Fox, and it's it started like going,
I love you, Mr. Fox. Do you love me too?
yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I got you on camera. Such a silly video. Dog's messed up.
Oh, I love you, Mr. Fox. Do you love me too?
Alright. Anyway, I need to stop being an idiot and put Fox back on, so I'll do that now. I'll also alt-tab back into the game. Perhaps that would help as well. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It's such a magnificent video. Alright.
Oh, you're so happy. He's a good boy.
Alright. Putting Fox back on. One moment, please. Again, I need to have these little scenes set up so that when I'm putting Fox on or whatever, I can just sort of go, you know, like a little musical interlude, I think would be quite pleasant. So, leave it with me. We will fix those parts of the stream in due time. One thing's a definite, I need to unsmell my arms. They're very stonky because I've been in him for so long now that I now smell of the fluffy rat. And that's not good. As much as I love my Fox, it's not a good smell. Cute Spanish flea. Yes. Alright, back in one moment, please. I don't know why I'm saying back in one moment, because I mean I'm like still here. Like, you know, it's not like I've disappeared anywhere. So, yes.
go. Alright. Nice. I love you, Mr. Fox. Do you love me too? He's a good boy. Oh yes. Oh yes. Alright. Oof it is, sorry. Alright, there we go. And just like that, we're ready to go. The only difficult part of the whole Foxy truck simming process is the bit involving getting. Are we there yet? Oi. Yeah, is the bit of like getting into the chair. So anyway. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Terrifying. The dating app has told me there is someone who's into you. Screw that. Anyway, what are we doing? Are we there yet? Oh, good question. Let's find out. No. The short answer is no, and the long answer is no. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of driving. Anyway. A lot of driving or not, there is one thing that's a definite. We're not going to make any headway if I keep being distracted. And I also noticed that that's a highway there. So I'm going to do this. And then that, I believe, is all those shorter roads. It is. Alright. Oh, it's such a long journey. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, we're gonna die. We'll get to these bits. It's gonna suck so much. Yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way. No question about it. Because that is going to suck. I think it reset actually. Like looking at where it was before. Looked as if it reset. So I don't know if it did, but anyway, no matter. We're here, all of these roads here are small roads, which is good. Welcome. Oh, you've got your friend's power bank. Yes, okay, very good. Well, hopefully they don't need it, because you might just turn your brightness down on your phone and you'll be fine. You'll be all good. Okay. Let us get back into it. So I'll put on this fluffy, adorable rat. Oh, you're so happy.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yes. Didn't last very long. Keep, once again, I'm watching at work. No worries. You know me, it's perfectly within my tolerance of cheeky behavior. So you are totally all fine. Let me just turn up this again to there. And I think turn this up to about there, if I'm not mistaken. That should sound a little bit less quiet. I'm alone tonight, so I need the company. Oh, well, lucky for you, we are driving for the next 24 hours. Got ya. We're not driving for 24 hours, but we are driving for a little while. So, yes. Perhaps I did not get you. We'll soon find out when the delayed reaction comes in. No, okay, let's roll. Yeah. No, we're so not doing another 24-hour stream. I mean, not that I say that I have not done a 24-hour stream. What I mean to say is I'm so not attempting another 24-hour stream, because that's just silly, you know. If it was tag teamed would make sense, but the thing is that I don't have the facilities in which to tag team a 24-hour truck sim stream, so not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. How many data did you get? A little bit of data. I'm going to guess by that you mean the fact that streaming obviously uses data. I only get 1 gig for a day. Yeah, so I don't know. I haven't done the bitrate calculations, but I'll find out one day, and I'll report my findings to the appropriate internet authorities. I'll be listening while doing math homework. Oh dear. Screw that, math homework. Ugh. I know of the physics of inverse square law, but that is the end of my smarts. Everything else in addition to that is just asking too much, I'm afraid. Oh, isn't that there was some sort of a guide to the universe or some shit, and I was like, the answer is like just 42. It's like, what is the meaning of life, or what is the meaning of the universe? And the answer is just 42. It's like, no. Yeah. Okay. I can see you. I can't see you streaming 12 hours with only 1 gig used. Correct. That would not make sense, I don't reckon. I think 42 gig for a stream. I'd need to find out. I'd need to have a look. Yes. And so I don't, as I've said before, I don't watch movies, but I have been told of that, and it's bloody hilarious. It's like, what is the answer to the universe? 42. What? Okay. Anyway. All right. I really needed that coffee. That has filled me up good. Oh yeah. I was really happy with how that little I'm making a coffee screen came out, so thank you for that idea. It turned out really nice. Yeah. No, I think it, was it, Max, was it your idea? I'm pretty sure. I think it was Max's idea. But yeah, really good. Thought it was very cute, very cute. No, I don't think I did though. I don't think I did. And also, actually, on that note, how do we feel about the fact that I don't use a green screen behind the camera? Do we feel that it looks okay in this, like, the way that I do my stream, or do we think of, you know, perhaps changing that in the future? What's your thoughts? Love how natural your streams are. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it does. Hey, old man, what is the meaning of pie? I don't know what the meaning of pie is. I know that I'm very hungry though. It's not the worst background. Yeah, well that's the thing, isn't it? And I can always do this. Hey Siri, make the lights orange. Oh shit.
1 sec.
Yes. Do you want to work? Maybe. Do you not want to work? He does not want to work.
Working on that. Voila. Orange.
Hey Siri, make the lights green.
1 sec.
It's very slow,
Okay,
isn't it?
turning things green.
There we go. Hey Siri, make the lights purple.
1 moment. Still working. Okay, the lights are off.
No, I said purple. Hey Siri, make the lights purple. I actually want to
Okay,
turn.
purple. It is.
There we go, purple. Purple. I actually want to purchase that property on the right. So I'm going to do that first.
Okay, let's yeah, no, I don't think my phone could do that. That tasted people. Some YouTube video. It tasted people. I love how naturally streams look. Hey, old man, what is the meaning of... personally don't mind. It's not the worst background. There are a lot of people who use green screens, and I personally don't like it. Okay. Well, thank you, because I much value your opinion there, because you watch the internet, and as you know, I don't watch the internet. I'm not quite as well versed in the internet as what you are. So, so if you feel that it's best to avoid going down that route, I'll tell you what, I am absolutely avoiding going down that route in that case. Because I don't want to, the last thing I want to do is to come across as something that I'm not. You know, it's like I'm here to be 100% me, and I can do that, and I can do it quite well, because, as you all know, I have no shame. So there is, as a result, there is no shortage of me to go around, because I'm an idiot. So so yeah. Yes. And yes. And also, old man, you are younger than Shep. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, so natural vibes. If natural vibes are the vibes to give, then I am absolutely fine with that. It's like, as I said before, I don't edit videos anymore, right? Like professionally. And I have avoided that, and when it came to making these videos, I thought I need to avoid editing just for my own well-being. And it turns out that there was this added benefit of that, which is that I don't have you'll notice on all these other videos people do jump cuts, and you'll see that, like, they'll be talking and then they'll be talking again, and then they'll be talking again, and then they'll be talking again, and they just jump cut the whole time. And it's like, you know, what I do is I'll do 3 takes, and yeah, by the time I've done that 3rd take with one of the meditation videos, and those are 20-minute long videos, so that's 20, 40, 60 minutes that I've just spent. And so it can take me like 2 hours to make one of those videos, because I want it to be everything that it needs to be, and I cannot edit it because I refuse to sit down and edit those videos. I just cannot do it. And as a result, there is this one benefit that comes from that, which is the pacing is very real and conversational, and it requires me to demonstrate the fact that I actually know what I'm talking about. And I can do that better if I'm with people. If I'm just looking at the camera on my own, it can sometimes catch me a little off guard, which is why I have to do more than one take, until I'm, you know, really happy with how general, but also how effective what it is that I'm saying actually is. Because that's another problem that I have with the ASMR videos, is
with the guided meditations that I've done, I want them to be accessible. And so sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, no, that doesn't apply to everyone. That only applies to someone who is in a position where they can sit down. Or, you know, that applies to someone who, you know, like, I was even thinking of the accessibility problems of, well, what if I was giving this thing of, oh, you know, just focus on the feeling of your feet connected to the ground. Well, what if they can't feel their feet for a medical reason? So I thought, gee, you know, and that's why I sort of run through, well, you know, more than one way of being able to connect to the world around you. And I'm very, very critical of that, because I just believe it would be very disgusting of me to not think for anyone but myself, you know. It's like, no, don't do that. It needs to be general, and it needs to be everyone that it applies to. So yeah, goes to prove that you are indeed genuine 100% authentic Fox product. Trademark. Yes, if that is how it comes across, right? And if it is that people go, wow, this is definitely much more authentic than other videos out there, that brings me immense joy, assuming that that's how people are thinking and feeling. So so if that's sort of what you all allude to as, well, your videos seem different in a positive way and we feel that that's why, then that's friggin' awesome. Right? That is awesome. Yep, and polite too. Fuck off, I'm not polite. And thanks, by the way. What? Brain explosion. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, that's that rumble strip. Yeah, but another thing that makes you... that's yet another thing that makes you an awesome person. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that... yeah, I don't know. I'll let you all make that assessment. All I know is it is my ongoing effort to not be an asshole. It is my ongoing effort to not be rude or inconsiderate, and it is my ongoing effort to make sure that if I can be helpful and not unhelpful, then I do everything in my power to do that. So so yeah, that's just how it do. That's just how it do. That's great, says Crash Gamer with little enthusiasm. A good mantra to follow. Yes. Oh yeah. And again, it's one thing that I'm painfully aware of is this need to not be... there is a need to not come across as a mass marketer, right? If people see me on Twitter or on YouTube and they think, wow, what a sellout. Wow, what a wannabe popufur. Wow, what a I want to be on a t-shirt personality is this person. That will leave me in incomprehensible levels of disgust, you know. And it's hard because then I look at the fact that I'm currently you know, if you were to sell out, what is it that's being sold? It's what I'm referring to is when people are in a position where they're like, hi guys, thanks for tuning in to my channel. My name is Voxy. Before the video gets started, don't forget to like and subscribe, even though you don't even know if my content's actually valuable or is any good. But I'm gonna request that you like and subscribe anyway, because that's just how I roll. Don't forget to check out my merch store, where you can buy a t-shirt with my face on it. It's just like, no. No one wants to buy a t-shirt with your fucking face on it. No one cares, right? It's what? Like, that's you. It's like me going around and fucking, you know, it's like, oh yeah, who would want a picture of fucking this on their fucking t-shirt? No. Not gonna happen, alright? Not going to happen. It's weird, it's confusing, you know, and that's what you're doing, is you're actually putting, like, I know it's your character, but it's still your character's fucking face, right? And, you know, I can understand getting little cute stickers, perhaps if the stickers had little little messages on them, you know, you know, like little happy foxes, like a little happy fox that says mindfulness is cool, you know. It's silly, but it's cute, you know, and that I think is, oh, far out. I need to pay more attention to where I'm driving. Sorry. T-shirt with the old man face on it is weird. Alright, one sec, I gotta read this. So if people take the time to watch your videos properly and listen to what you're saying and why you're saying it, then they'll understand why you're doing what you do. That is correct. That is correct. Voxy's face on a t-shirt, if it comes with a funny slogan, I'll buy it. Yeah, but what I don't know what a I don't know, do I just have like a stickers or something of Voxy dabbing, and it's like dab for PTSD? Dab because I'm dead inside. Floss my problems away. I could do it. I could do it. Anyway, we'll look. We'll work it out. Okay, we got time. We got time. We'll find something to some way to make it work. You got a long way to go. Yes, yes I do, and I also need to pay more attention. Oh, you nugget. Oh my goodness. Why? And it's a long train as well. That's a really long train, actually. Yeah, nah, the reason why I didn't go is it'll actually put an invisible force field there, And so I've had it once where I thought, no, I can make that, and then the truck just went from moving to not moving. And same with this, the gates went up, and there was still the invisible force field there. A BR232, I don't know if it was a BR232. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you can Google that, and you can just jot back to the previous part of the stream and let me know. I think it's only you and I that would be interested in knowing. I kind of lost what are you talking about. We were talking about trains for a brief moment there. So there was that. But yeah, the idea of assuming that people would want to purchase things with my character, or you know, what essentially is my face on it, it just seems bizarre. And on that note, there's one thing that I found really preposterous, which was there was someone going to places in overseas somewhere, and they had a life-size cutout of their character, and they would carry it around, and it was thought I recognized a Ludmilla, a virtual train spotting for the win. Yes. So yeah, you know, things like that. I prefer hoodie with a character's print on it. Looks cool. Okay, well that's fair enough. We will see. We will see. But I know that Arcadia has a couple stickers that she is working on, and so they could be quite cool. When I say they could be quite cool, they will be quite cool. Like really, really cool, because I'm a big fan of stickers, and I used to have some on my car, and of my character, and so I'm like really excited because then I get to finally have my character on my car again. I've got Voxy plates. I just don't have just don't have my little fluffy boy on there. So when you become a big YouTuber, don't forget about me, old man. Look, I unfortunately can forget about people even while I am not a big YouTuber, and that is because I have PTSD brain, and memory does not exist for someone with PTSD, because oftentimes it just sort of deletes the happenings of the previous day, which is very annoying. So if I do, my apologies, and I don't mean wrong by it. I'm just letting you know that that's the way my brain works, which is it doesn't work. This is a nice little city, isn't it? Very pleasant. Very pleasant. Lublin.
It's okay if you forget. Old man. Excellent. I love your attitude. It's really good. So yeah, thank you. Mucho appreciado. Oh, come off it. Oh, apparently I already own this place. Okay. Anyway, we'll upgrade it. That's the least I can do while I am now here. And then possibly set the character to have a bit of a napski in there as well. Oh, there's even people here. Look at that. Ah, very nice. What does it say? Stop the engine. Napski. Oh, look at that, huh? Can I just say thank you, Vox, for being amazing. Your stream is helping me get through an anxiety attack. I am very sorry to read that you are having an anxiety attack at the moment. That's nasty stuff. Has something happened, or is it just something that has sort of picked you up and dragged you around somewhere? Because I know sometimes it can be something that we see, or something that we think about, and then our mind just picks us up and drags us off somewhere that we don't need to be because we're here. But no matter what it is, I can guarantee you this. We're in a position where we can, I'm sure, well, I'm just guessing here that you're in a position where you're actually safe. Just someone called about a possible physical altercation going on at the motel, and I had to, oh, yeah, you know what? What is the deal with every time you have to call the cops? There's this huge rush of anxiety. And it's like, you know it's not helpful, obviously, because, you know, you're calling the cops and trying to help the situation. But just to clarify, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, so you're safe at the front desk, are closed and locked, but I'm just hoping everyone's okay. Okay, well, there's one thing that's really important, which is, firstly, you're safe, but secondly,
you have done everything you can to make sure that others are safe. And no matter what happens at that point, you know that you've done everything you can. And that in reality, you know, as much as your mind may think, what else can I do? Or, you know, how else can I protect myself, or whatever it may be, we have to sort of kindly say, it's alright, it's all good. I can hear these valid thoughts and these valid feelings of anxiety, and that's okay, but we're here, and we're still here, and we're present. We know where we are. We can put our hands on the desk and we can say, this is the desk that I'm sitting at. This is where I am. I can feel it. And I can look around the room and see that this is where I am, and I can acknowledge that I am safe and that I am actually in control. Because at that moment that you're experiencing all of this, your mind's going to try everything it can to protect you, which is why anxiety is there. It's actually trying to help you, but in this case, the anxiety has already done its job, which is it helped you to call the police and to make sure that you have protected yourself, which you've done. And so you go, that's okay, that's all good. We're actually done now, and we've actually done everything that we can do and everything that we need to do to make sure that we're safe. So thank you, anxiety, for doing what you can to protect me, but I'm actually already safe. Thank you. And I am here, I am in this room, and I am safe. You're in that room and you are safe. And any moment where you feel your mind is trying to race again and trying to protect you, just very kindly just say, thank you, thank you, I hear your message, and I know the importance of what you're trying to help me with. But we're kindly going to focus on the fact that in this room that we're in, we are safe, and in this room that we're in, we are in control. And that as much as my mind may want to race around and fill us with this gripping anxiety to protect us, that's okay. But we're just going to kindly remind ourselves that when we place our hands on the desk and we look around the room and we hear the sound of our breath, this is where we are. We're here. We are here. And we're not in a moment of before, and we're not in a moment of 20 minutes into the future, of an hour into the future. We're certainly not in tomorrow. We're here in this safe space. We're here in this safe space. And if you can, just take this moment. If you just place your arms nice and tight around you, like this. And you give yourself a nice, warm, tight squeeze. And as you do that, feeling that warmth, feeling every point of feeling that you experience, even noticing as you hold yourself, the breath, raising your chest outward and back in, as we remember, as we notice that we are in this safe space and we are in control and we're here. That's all good. So possibly if you want to reconnect, rewind the video a little bit, but either way, anyone else who followed may get some advantage from that. I know I did. I'm now definitely very reconnected, so that's why I love doing those meditation videos, is if all else fails, even for myself, I feel good. You know? So yeah, they're pretty good. Very valuable to do. Good morning, Limo. The official Limo of the game. Just remember, my wonderful people, we are all here in this moment, right now. We're here. We're not living in any moment of the past, and we're not living in any moment of the future. We're in this moment. Time is still, but the time is now, and we're here. How are you doing, Jesse? Very good. Being great is great. You got a new phone, wow. I would suppose you'd be quite excited about that. Wow, that's very fancy. How long did it take you to save up for that? Whoopsie daisies. Wow, your mum brought you a new phone. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. my family is nowhere near that wealthy to be buying the kids iPhones. So yeah, wow. How has your day been? My day has actually been very lovely. The stream was rather quiet much earlier, and normally there's not many people that are tuned in on the stream this late. But I noticed that it's almost been flipped, that there have been more people online now than before. So yeah, it's a bit strange, Yeah, we've been driving for a little while too. Poiple. I don't actually know how to spell Poiple. Is it P-O-Y-P-L-E? Or is it P-O-I-P-L-E? How does one spell Poiple? Very good, Arcadia. I tried my best to help, but I didn't realize you had disappeared off somewhere. But glad you are doing okay. But just keep reminding yourself that you are in a safe space. So you're all good. And you've done everything you can. And no matter what your anxiety wishes to try and tell you to help you, it's already done its job and you're already safe. It's always about just saying thank you. Thank you for this feeling that I experience within my core, reminding me how important it is to be safe. And I always like to, take that moment to, give myself a nice warm hug and say, it's alright, we're here. We're here. Got your lucky cat hat and got your amazing stream to watch, so things are good. May make some hot cocoa. Very nice. Cocoa? I say cocoa. Cocoa. It's cocoa. Goo. You've got some warm goo. Go make your goo. Very good. Very good. anxiety definitely is a massive kick in the gut. It really is. But we're here. I'm here in the room. This is where we are. Nowhere else but here. Version. That is an excellent question. I actually don't know what version of Truck Sim this is, but whatever it is the latest version that ProMods supports. Unless, of course, they've updated ProMods while I've been playing the streams. So yeah. Sorry I can't give you a definite answer, but yeah, it's whatever the latest version that ProMods has. I am from Victoria, Australia. This looks like a nice little town, doesn't it? Except for the fact that I am absolutely going to stuff up this roundabout something shocking. But that's okay. Kind of. Ah, Krosno. I have a couple of wine glasses that are Krosnos. Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a typical yellow and green wearing patriot like that, Jesse, but so speed camera car, or are they just sitting there doing nothing? I think they're just lost. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Yeah, the Brit feels it more vigorously than I do. Alright, we're over another border. Yeah, see, I've actually got the, I have the... What? Can you give me Wi-Fi of 100 megabits per second? A sad face. No, I'm sorry, I cannot. But if I could, I would. If I was the Wi-Fi god, I can absolutely guarantee you that I would give good Wi-Fi to all who deserve good Wi-Fi. And perhaps for karma reasons, revoke the good Wi-Fi from those who don't deserve it anymore. Have their Wi-Fi privileges revoked. Virtual speeding fines to bump up the virtual insurance. Yeah, man, I turned off all of the policing inside the game because I was just so over like how quickly the lights would turn from green and then it's like amber, red. It's like, why would they change so quickly, you know? It just seems quite silly. Your voice is good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never used to be. There was a point where I was a whiny little runt, and now I am not as much of a whiny piece of shit, so it's kind of cool. Times change, times change. A fine in your virtual mailbox at your virtual house. Yes. Face reveal, I've already done that so many times, but sure. I don't have an issue doing that. I need water anyway.
There you go. Oop, let's perhaps not drive off the road. It's like, you know, I don't see an issue. I don't see an issue with the whole. I don't see an issue with the whole face reveal thing. So you get these people who go, oh yeah, maybe if I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a face reveal. It's just like, no, you're not that important. Like, just, who cares? You're you, right? You are you. Don't be ashamed of who you are. Just relax. Breathe. Be one with yourself. and be okay. Or consider yourself to be, important enough and to validate this conceited belief that you are worthy of some level of bizarre over secrecy, No, screw that. It's like, could you imagine that? It's just like let's be realistic for a moment. Here we are with all of you beautiful, wonderful people. And here I am saying how grateful I am to share this with you beautiful and wonderful people. And it's like, well, then all of a sudden I also say, oh, by the way, I don't like any of you or trust any of you enough to take my fox mask off and show you who I actually am. Fuck you. And go driving. What a cock. Nah, not interested. That makes me really angry. It's like, nah, man. I'm sorry. It's not for me. It's not for me. So yeah, and sorry, Jesse, I'm not, like, I don't know if I'm technically a furry or not, but I mean, you've too slow with a screenshot, then no, you're not too slow. Hit the J key and it will bounce you back like 25 seconds or some shit. Oh, you're talking with the finger up. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sitting there going, what are you trying to screenshot? What, me pulling off Fox? I mean, I'm going to do that like another 3 times, anyway. Anyway, Pranav, I hope you feel, I hope you feel content and happy with the fulfillment of your request. 9 hours left of my shift to go. It's a big shift. That is a big shift. Very good. That's it. We're empty. Alright. I should do it. Okay, guys. Hey, guys. Thank you for tuning in. My name is... Oh, sorry. That's really loud. Hi, guys. Thanks for tuning into my stream. If I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a Fox reveal where I'll show you my Fox Sona. But if I don't get that, then I just don't think I will be confident enough to do a Fursuiter reveal. It's just like, what? No, that's normally the opposite way around. I really want to do that. That'd be friggin' funny. I love taking the piss out of those people because they make me like, they leave me unsettled. And it just seems so weird, this idea of being like a celebrity amongst the furry community. No, come on, like, yeah, I do because they make me really upset, because it's like their pushing of that idea and their insistence of its importance to maintain a level of secrecy of who they are seems wrong, because my understanding is that what happens is that perpetuates this endless growing how do I word it? This endlessly growing phenomena of this hierarchy, this, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's hierarchy in everything, okay? And there's always been hierarchy. Hierarchy is nothing that we're unknowing of. But what my problem is when it's hierarchy in the furry community, and the hierarchy is I'm popular and you're not, and therefore I have a need to have this immense FBI level privacy of my life, as far as, like, but sorry, not so much their life. I get that part of it, but it's like I can't be seen as being the owner of this animal costume. What? Huh? You know, and so this idea of face reveals being such a thing leaves me unsettled, and I don't know what to do with that overwhelming level of unsettledness. It's a word, trust me. Anyway, I am putting Fox back on, just over here. Huzzah! But yeah, so sorry if there are people who are listening and going, well, hey, I don't like the sound of that at all. That's totally all good, and you know, I appreciate that my views are perhaps very disgruntling for some people, or is unpopular opinion, but it is yeah, something that I'm a firm believer in, which is that, you know, you're you. Don't be ashamed of it. And if it's a matter of privacy for some reason, it's like, how is that a thing? How is that a thing? And the problem that I have with it really is to do with how it makes other people feel. It belittles other people. It devalues other people, right? If I am worthy of this excessive privacy of people not knowing what I look like, but you know, but you're not because you don't have an animal suit. What the fuck, right? How is that even a thing? How is that a thing? There's plenty of people who don't have an elaborate animal suit. So what? Fuck them? Nah, it's wrong. It's really wrong, and it really leaves me pissed. It leaves me pissed, and I don't think it's fair at all. So, so yeah, there you go. You know, I can understand if it's something like, you know, if the character is perhaps of the over 18 persuasion, right? I can understand that, but I just, yeah, it pisses me off, and I don't know if me being pissed off pisses off other people who disagree with me, but you know, they're allowed to. I welcome that, but yeah, that's my firm belief is, don't think of yourself as so up in that regards, because I feel, right? Yeah, you know what I mean, and that's and what you just said right there is what you just said there is the part that leaves me so disgusted, is that it is true. There, like, that's how it is. in the hierarchy. If you look on Twitter and you see the way that Twitter functions, right? You know, don't get me wrong, there are popular artists, but they'll be popular almost by, like, they're skilled, but their recognition and that perpetual growth of popularity is a chance thing. It was seen by the person who loved that one style, and everyone in that friend group happened to be the sort that instantly follows an account that they like of that style. So that's a chance thing, is my belief. Okay, so that's a chance thing. And then you have and that's what I mean. Is then you go one step further, and that one step further is all of these animal suits, where it's like, oh well, you know, I'm so like they're just marketing gurus. It's like you're not a fursuiter, you're a marketing manager. And that disgusts me. You know? That actually disgusts me. And I played with it. I played with the idea of that. With the idea of, well, if they're all trying to do that, and if that's apparently the way it's meant to be done, let's practice. Let's have a look. And so I grabbed my Twitter account, because I finally could overcome the nervousness, the giga anxiety and panic and whatnot. I was able to fix that because of the videos I put out about the PTSD. And then I'm on Twitter, and then I'm like, okay, let's experiment. Let's give that a go. And it is 100% what it is about. It is a marketing machine. Twitter is a marketing tool, and everyone who uses it as more often than not everyone. You can see the real people, and the posts that the real people put out look real, and they're not popular. But the ones that are marketed are really popular, and as long as they've got, you know, this like elaborate suit, and then they buy followers by following everyone. You know, had a look at what my ex had done when I saw his profile, and that really hurt, seeing it, obviously, you know, because of the PTSD shit, and I just can't think about it. But had followed 1,000 people and had been followed by 160. That is disgusting, right? And I thought, interesting how disgusting that is. I have an adult account, right? Let's try it as a joke. So I did, and it worked even better than his, right? Because I had content that was questionable on there. Such is life. I'll be honest. I'll be open about it. No one's gonna watch the stream to this point anyway. Let's be honest. It's just us here. For anyone who has watched to this point, hello. Please leave a comment. Anyway, leave a comment that says, I survived 8 hours. So I tried that, and I gave it a go, and I experimented, and the experiment was a raving success. You can buy followers on Twitter. Now, that sounds awful, and it sounds like I manipulated people. I didn't manipulate people. What I did was I went through and I found people who were into the same thing, right? Into the same interests and things of that sort. And so I went through and followed, you know, a whole bunch of people. Well, everyone, when I looked at Twitter and I looked at every account that I was doing that with, only like 1 out of 10 accounts. Only 1 out of 10 accounts. This is, I didn't measure this, but this is what it felt like. Only 1 out of 10 had less following than it had followers. Think about that. Think about that. Because that's fucked up. And it's disgusting, and I don't like it. Harumph. And with that, I want a pizza, and I want it now. Where is my chocolate? I want chocolate. I want coffee. I don't know why I'm demanding food. I'm just hungry, and I'm upset. But yeah, like sorry to rage about all of that shit. And I'm not calling you out, Arcadia, because I don't know your account, okay? When I'm referring to this, what I'm saying is there are people out there who they follow far more accounts than Twitter will even allow itself to display the content of. And they have that going for themselves in an effort to buy followers. Now, I'm not calling out people who genuinely are not doing that, but what I am doing is I'm saying I experimented with it and it worked. And it disgusted me seeing it work. And it disgusted me even more knowing that it would not change, and is one of the reasons why I hate Twitter. I actually have like this sort of dread of the platform is because of that. It's not very wholesome. More often than not, it is the total opposite. It can be wholesome. And yeah, and that's why I like you, because you're your real self, right? And that's why I hope people like me, is because I try to be my real self, which is not hard, because it's just called don't act anything that you're not. Oh, I'm sorry, that's too hard. I don't know how to do it. No. It's like, what? Just be you. You pelican. Just be you. You are an actual lemon brain. You know? Yes. Don't be a dumbass. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm putting Fox back on. I've had my rage. I'm upset. I'm unhappy. Rant end. Okay. And again, hello to anyone who has watched the stream after it was live and has made it to this point. Please leave a comment and say, Voxy, what the fuck? What is your problem? I'm unhappy getting the phone. Oh, Fox has done that before. Normally, Arcadia. Normally, it is Fox will say, "You're unhappy, get in the Fox. You're upset, get in the Fox." Okay. I think that should be a little bit less muffled. Oof. What the fuck was that? I think my humor is low-key dumb. Oh, but I love that kind of humor. It's so good. It's my kind of humor. Demon escaped. Oh my god, bloody. Alright, moving on. No. Alright, whatever. Okay, I'm just waiting for the stream computer to reconnect. There we go. We made it, Angie. Yeah, we kind of did. It's gonna change that back from top chat to live chat. There we go. Thank you for analysing my burp noise there, Jesse. Sounded like
that finishing the last part of a drink with a straw. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever demon was there, whatever monster that was, needs to calm its farm. Oh, this is a nice little city. Look at this. Oopsie daisies. I think it's demanding coffee. Nah, it is. Hakuna Yotatis, my dude. Yes. It's not allowed to request another coffee. It's already had plenty. So, preferably not. Alright. I love how Jesse always revokes his comments. It's very, very cute. It reminds me of how I used to always post things and be like, I wish I didn't write that. And back in the old days, you could not remove comments. And now it's like people have like, you know, first chance, second chance, third chance, fourth chance. You just keep editing your comment and be like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, this one's fine. Yes, my first 3 attempts at the raw were insufficient, and I have gone in for a further adjustment. So there you go. No, I'm saying the attitude towards posting things. It's very cute, and it reminds me of my younger years. So it's pretty good. We need to not be in that lane. We need to be in this lane here. And you're gonna let me in, please. I hit the car every time. What the hell? What is this? Where did you all come from? Are you all seeing this? What? Am I skipping the line or something? Are they like actually driving? Oh no. Technically they hit you. Yes, that is true. Well, kind of actually. So in Victorian law, if you're going over a dotted white line, that is considered that you must give way to them. And if it is if there is no dotted line and the road just says form one lane, then you must zip merge, and that is where the car that is most in front will remain at front, and the car that is less at front, so further behind, must slow down, and it must be a zip merge in that way. So there you go. Vic Roads Knowledge 101. Got a few things that I remember from when I worked as a licensed testing officer. However, I would like to add that this is not professional advice, and always consult the Vic Roads Handbook to confer with road law and the safe driving practices. Imagine if Fox is your driving instructor. Well, we were actually going to take a picture eventually of Fox in the license testing officer gear, but I had the seizures by that point, so that put an end to that. Makes sense. We used to have something like that over here, but these days people would just give way signs as saying that everyone gives way to them. Yes, they do. And same here. What I'm telling you is my understanding of the road law, not telling you how people actually treat the law, which is generally with total disregard, because no one knows how to drive. But it's just interesting because I used to always think that when there was a dotted line, you had to give way to the car that was most at front. It's actually wrong. It is considered good practice, and it is considered to be the responsible. In Ukraine. There we go. So yeah. It's just the right thing to do, but it's the thing that no one does. Pardon me. It's your idea. But yeah, so as far as to why I'm a good driver, I drove like this on Truck Sim before I was a licensed testing officer. It was more just I learned some road law that I was not aware of. When I was a licensed testing officer. Like for example, one thing which was, it actually is lawfully required for you to indicate out of a roundabout, except for the fact that in Victoria it is not generally enforced, and so it's where practicable you must indicate the exit of the roundabout that you are using. And so and it is a law that is enforced in South Australia, but not really in Victoria. People just don't do that in Victoria. But since having driven to South Australia, I very often will drive now with my headlights on during the day, which is what they enforce over there, and I will indicate exiting the roundabout. I will indicate to the exit that I'm choosing. So so yeah, there you go. Indicators at roundabouts, what are those? Yeah, so like right now I'm indicating right, and that's to say that I'm picking the exit, and indicator off, done. And what that does is that allows other people who are up ahead to see that you are indicating out, and obviously so that it is safe for them to enter the roundabout. So there you go. Jesse, I imagine your family is quite wealthy if you've travelled that much. That's incredible. We, on the other hand, as we have discussed in previous live streams, Povo represent. You know, and we're proud. You know, I may look like I have a fancy iPhone, an elaborate fox suit, a fancy camera, whatnot, but I got all of these things on special and from saving for many, many years. Many years. Holy shit. It like took me like 2 years to save up for the Fox. Like 2 years. And the way I saved for the Fox, it was interesting. I was drinking a lot of iced coffee. A lot of my money was going towards iced coffee, and so I was like, well, every time I want an iced coffee, just think of getting to dress up as a giant fox costume. So I did, and it worked. So I didn't buy iced coffee for like 2 years, and coupled that with the amount that I normally would be saving, it grew exponentially. It felt like, and so yeah, took 2 years to afford the fluffy rat, and there we go. Yep, that's what I mean, Jesse. That's very lucky, very lucky. Love these bumpy roads. These are great. Yeah, it always leaves a very sour taste in my mouth when I read of other people's financial privilege. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's something that is very hard to grow out of, and you know that it's not helpful to feel that way, but it's also, I think it's more the avoidability of the fact that the other party is engaging in activities or saying words that bring upon that feeling, and so it just feels every time like a direct, a directed attack. Not calling it an attack, but I don't know how to explain it. So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Weird world we live in. And weird mind I have. Alright, we are out of Ukraine and are about to enter Hungary? Can someone please identify what that flag is that is ahead of us? I think it is Hungary, but I could totally be wrong. I don't know. Yes, yes it does. Thank you for that, that indubitably helpful observation. Ooh, congratulations on the newly acquired and consumed Hot cocoa. I'm guessing when you say hot cocoa, what you mean to say is hot chocolate. Because here, if that is what that is, here we just call that a hot chockey. Hot chocolate, whatever. Ah, very good. All right, let's have a look and see if this sign here alerts us where we are. I was so wrong, Romania. I am sorry for any Romanian that is watching the stream right now and confusing your country for Hungary. My apologies. So we are in Romania. Ooh, creamy Dutch hot chocolate. Well, as someone who identifies as Dutch, you're welcome. You're welcome. We do in fact have many goodies that come from my home country, and it is one thing that you're welcome. One thing that I would absolutely love to have right now is some speculars, which are these spiced gingery biscuits, and oh, they are so good. I see a whole bunch of different writings on my phone. Spiced ginger biscuits. Yeah, so search up speculars. So SPECULAAS. So it's SPECULAAS. Speculars. If you Google that, they should come up, and I'll tell you what, it will likely look as delicious as the biscuits are themselves. If you happen to live next to an Aldi, I don't know if Aldi is around the world or not, but if they are, you want to go to Aldi's, and they will have them there, and I absolutely would suggest you trying them. Okay, are you going to let me into that lane, please? No, you're not. You're an idiot. Flip off. Alright. Well, that was mildly entertaining. To investigate. Yes, I would absolutely advise investigating, because they are delicious. And dip those bad boys into a cup of tea or some milk, and you will have a magnificent time. So yes, definitely a big supporter of the speculars. Oh, good. Oh no, this roundabout's sort of fine. Just need to swing each a little bit more. Again, indicating out of the roundabout, because we are responsible here. Yep, these are those terrible roads. I remember seeing those on the map and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna die here. Well, yes we are. So I might take off the racing gloves for a moment, and we can pay a little bit more attention as to what is coming in to those corners. So we're fine. Oh, look at that, we're totally fine. Whew. These are not the sort of roads that you want to drive a B-double down, and that's why I love them. Because they're just stupid. It's like, why are you here? You know, you're clearly lost. And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Jesse, I don't even use Steam, so I would have no idea anyway because I don't use it. But I appreciate the thought that you're putting in. Surprised that whole time we managed to do that with no traffic coming in and just at the end a truck. That would have been absolutely devastating if they rocked up just before. But we are all good. We've done well. Love the view through here. This is very pleasant. Heaps of battery left, so I think we'll be fine. Now, for anyone who is watching and has not joined in on the chat yet, please feel free to do so. We're a very friendly bunch here. And likewise, if you're a big fan of the mighty old truck sim, please feel free to subscribe. It will be lovely to have you on board on the channel. For those that have already subscribed, you know just how much I appreciate you all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Endless thanks. And with that, we'll continue on our journey. By the way, look at that. I know I'm on the wrong side of the road, but wow. So pretty. Wait, what? Oh, they're power lines, sorry. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to put the racing gloves back on. Oh yes, all the love, all the love. You know exactly how much I appreciate all of you beautiful people. It's just sometimes I'll look at that number and I'll be like, I know for a fact that 6 is more than the people that I can see in the chat right now. You know, it's like, we've got Arcadia, we've got Jesse, we've got Max, We've got... Who else? Who else is here? So that's 3, and now it's dropped down from 6 people viewing to 5 people viewing. So they're clearly too afraid to say g'day. And it's like, well, you should say g'day because we're a friendly bunch. You know? What do I need to do? Do I need to twist your arm for you to join into this wonderful conversation that we're having? Because I don't want to do that. You know, it should be a welcoming place. Should be known as a welcoming place because it is a welcoming place. Oh, pardon me. Resident Derphound. Yes. Oh wow, up to 366. That is awesome. That is awesome. What time is it in Australia? So in Melbourne at the moment it is 5:54, you absolute nugget. What time is it where you are? It's 5:54 p.m. Sorry, bus driver, I'm going to be pulling out in front of you. And I will use you to help me sleep. Well, that's actually quite fair enough. Nugget, you're a subscriber of the channel, I'm guessing, or have you specifically searched up Truck Sim? I do apologize if you've commented on a video and I can't recognize that. I'm a little bit slow in the brain, as many people can attest to. I wouldn't go so much as to call it a crew, but yeah, certainly. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to park the trailer here. All right. Alright, now we'll find somewhere for our person to have a bit of a napski, and then we can carry on our merry way. I don't know why it's coming up saying that I should go the opposite way here, because we were going a different way, and I don't know why it would suggest that. I believe we were headed here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yep, there we go. Ooh, for Cincinnati. That's a little bit fancy. Cincinnati. All right. Gee whiz, we really do have a long way to go. Look at that. All right, well, no point staring at it. Let's Furthest solo trip you've taken? Ah, okay. By the way, why would it be... Oh, I see now. All good. All good. Alright, now we're all fine. I believe. We either go this way. We either go this way, which apparently we have travelled down that way before, or we go down this way, and again we have travelled down this way before. So I'm not particularly sure. That's fine. I'm not going to think about it. We're just going to start driving. All will be fine. Let's roll. Let us roll. What I might do, by the way, just considering it is after hours, and I'm sure it is nice and cool outside my room, I'm just going to open the door just to let some of that heat out of the room. So, one moment. Every moment, please. So, really need to stand up. Oh. Ooh. I do need to have a quick momentary break of no longer being sat down, so I'll do that. Of which raises question, do I have a whiskey? And the answer is possibly a resounding yes. There you go, you sweaty fox. Because I could have a whiskey. Could have a whiskey. We need another standby screen. Yeah. Ah. It is difficult being a giant rat. It is really hard. Whiskey does sound good. Yeah. I don't really drink Pepsi or Coke, so that's out of the question. But what I do have is this here wonderful drink, which if we zoom up on it, is that in focus? I think that's in focus. Yes. A Furry, not a fresh bottle, but I've had only
Listen to the voice of corruption during. Yes. So let me just zoom back out of that. (1815). No, yeah, sorry, established in 1815. So, yeah, the Furry have been around for a long time, and not to make this into a drinking live stream, but I just need some whiskey. You know, Voxy needs the whiskey, so we're going to do that. I'll go grab a glass. There's names that sounds like you're clearing your yeah, Lafroig. So I'll go grab a glass and pour some of that. Oh wow. Sorry, I just got a notification. Meditation I am game. You should be. And then this one. Oh, the same one. A fursuit like that is easy for me to keep focus with. Oh, well that's nice. Thank you. That's a nice comment. Okay, so we now have a how many people subscribed? 367. That is very decent. Anyone who is currently watching that is not subscribed, please feel free to subscribe. We're trying to reach 1,000 subs by the end of the year, and if you happen to enjoy truck sim content, no shortage of that here. No shortage at all. Now, I'm going to go grab a glass for this whiskey, and I'll be back in a moment. Hi, Ruth. Oh, he's a sweaty fox. Oh, so sweaty. Hi, Ruth. Wheel. Grab the guitar, because that's also important. That's been off the one moment please. It's been off the side for a decent while. Oh, that's a good smell. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Well, we're gonna do this zoomed up as well. So, where is it in focus? It's here, isn't it? Here is in focus. Okay. There we go. So we have our glass there. I don't want to drop it. I'm so focused on not dropping it. Very good. Wow, Voxy's really weird. Okay. Alright. Very well. So, I'll just zoom this back out to there. Don't want you all having to suffer with this huge close-up of my face, because that would be what we in the industry call suboptimal. Yeah, you're weird, but we love you for it. Oh, well, that's nice. Nice. Okay. The second he drinks it, he'll turn Scottish. Aye, but the problem is that he don't know how to do a Scottish accent. Well, you can certainly try, but my problem is that I don't know anyone that is. I don't often speak with anyone that is Scottish, so I can't really give you a Scottish accent if I don't know how to do it myself, because I haven't heard anyone do it. So perhaps what I'm doing at the moment is like a mishmash of Scottish and Irish, but I don't know. I just don't know. Possibly Welsh. We just got no idea. Anyway, bottoms up. Let's go. Gee whiz, it's almost like the second I drink it, I turn Australian. Anyway, okay, so obviously there is priorities. The priority is I really need a drink, and the drink that I need happens to be scotch. So as a result, Fox will wait for a moment, and we'll continue on our merry way. So let's roll. Ginger hair, terrible accent, craving for haggis. Unless you're a Scottish, sounds rather Irish. And your Aussie impression's terrible. Shit. That's not good. Nah, mate. What's that? I don't know how to do an Australian accent. Oh, yeah? Nah. That is good. That is some good stuff. Remember, folks, don't drink and drive. Oh, it tastes so good though. Oh man, there's a good tasting whiskey. Oh, I should perhaps have my paid product placement sitting right here. I could only, oops, shit. I could only wish that they would want to sponsor someone that dresses up as an elaborate rat. But anyway. Oh man, that is a ripper tasting whiskey though, hey. How the message isn't working. Elaborate rats? Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Hey sir, nice rat costume. Where'd you get it? eBay? I need to stop saying that. You guys are probably like, fuck, not again. Every time. You need to stop. Hey, out of curiosity, when in my moments where I am loud, does my microphone clip? So does it get distorted? Or does it not clip and does it just compound it and keep it within volume? Because I had Mr. Daniel saying, oh no, clipping sort of when it clips a certain way, it's what you expect of a good live streamer. And it's like, yeah, but in the professional industry, we hate that. We hate that. We want it to sound like it's on TV. And if it's on TV, it never clips, right? Because you've got all the hardware that you need to ensure that the signal is you know, like the signal that the signal integrity is there, that it is kept. Not noticing any clipping. Does get a bit louder though. Yes. Assuming that when it gets a bit louder it just seems full, then I'm happy with that. Otherwise, yes. I don't know. Ooh, that whiskey is good. Ooh, that whiskey is very good. Hello, YouTube anonymous player. Is that there are words you've blocked from the channel that I can't say? No, I don't think I've blocked any words, actually. I think you can sort of say whatever the fuck you want. YouTube anonymous player, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will be back in the Foxsuit in a moment, but at the moment, at this moment, as I realize that I'm about to overshoot my exit here, you can get a shout out. I've actually shouted out your name already twice, YouTube anonymous. So that's already done. It's easy, isn't it? Huh? I'm just so fucking nice. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm drinking the big whiskey, and I'm quite liking it. Now, I do apologize, YouTube anonymous, if outshout. You're an idiot. Oh. This guy gives shoutouts every time. I do, like, but literal shoutouts. You know, none of this. I don't pussyfoot around. You know. Oh. Damn, girl. He just shouts at me to get out. Does that count? Okay, Dr. Seuss. Anyway. That is a ripper good whiskey. And is everything I needed in this moment. I'll tell you what though, it's also a very strong whiskey, and I'm already seeing the vision become affected slightly. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, all good. And we'll catch you around a bit later. Booze and cruise, my friend. Booze and cruise. I see your name again, and I just cannot overcome this need to consume nuggets for dinner. And the problem is having the nuggets of which to consume. And therein lies the problem. Where do I source these purported nuggets? Are they in fact able to be sourced at all? Or will I live in this endless case of lack and of loss of these nuggets? No, the problem is I can't afford to order in. I can, but it would be irresponsible of me to. So I did have, and again, shout out to Arcadia, amazing, phenomenal artist, and Relay Rail Dog, Train Nut, That's all I've got for you. Sorry, Relay. Like, Arcadia, you're a phenomenal artist. Oh, and then there's Relay. Moving on. Nah, Relay's a really good kid. Very, very supportive. So, but what a cock. Moving on. But you know, the support that they have offered has must be put towards the psychologist, and it will. So I'm not going to be eating out. So I will be remaining healthy, and not paying the exorbitant amount of money which Uber Eats charges you. Like, it's ridiculous. So, yeah. Sort of sucks a little bit. Anyway, but it is good because I'm being responsible, and I say that and I'm drinking whiskey. Well, they clearly weren't responsible before you bought a bottle of whiskey, you nugget. Not nugget as in nugget in the chat, but nugget as in me, because I am a nugget. So, anyway, no matter. Fuck, it's already hit me though. I'm pissed. It's just so strong. That is a strong whiskey. Anyway. No matter. I can't believe we're at 300 subscribers. That's friggin' awesome. How many are we at? What have we got? I like this. Drink and drive and use your phone at the same time, doing everything that I should not be doing. Your channel. 369. 369. We're almost at half of 1,000 subs. We are almost at half of 1,000 subscribers. And the question is, too many nuggets, Tipsy Fox, so you go careful on an empty stomach. Yes, very good point. Here I am drinking on a mostly empty stomach. I did have a coffee before, but that coffee would have would be gone by now. Oh, look at this. This looks quite pretty now, doesn't it? Every moment is a moment for mindfulness. Remember that. Every moment is a moment to remain mindful. And there's a lot of value in that. I like how we have two competing gas stations like that. You got, yeah. That doesn't happen in real life. Normally, if there's two like that... Oh, no, I take that back. No, there's one I go to all the time and there's two competitors against each other. And the other one's always cheaper. Oh, man. And they're a good spot. Oh, you pelican. I go back to drinking. Oh, that is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Always swinging out. I don't want to hit those bloody signs, but I forgot that there was no signs in the median strip. That's the problem when you're driving a truck sim in Fox. You can't easily move the mouse to observe what is in the surroundings. So you'll have these signs in the median strip, and you know, wearing fox and everything looks all cute and happy, and you're about to do the corner, and then you start doing the corner and you thought that you were being relatively cautious, and then you see the fact that you were not cautious enough, because in your mirror, in the wide angle mirror, which I need to adjust, I'm going to do that now. Fuck that, I'm going to do that now. I changed them all when I was in Britland before. So smaller left, so we'll turn smaller left all the way to there. This one can go to there. And then we will turn that one to there, and small right to there. Small left, yeah, small left is accurate. And then what do we got? Front. Oh, look at that, huh? That's just pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Side. There is no side one. Ah. Moving on. No matter. But yeah, what I was about to say is that what was I about to say? Alright, yeah, the alcohol got me. Yep, there we go. I'm feeling it. It's in the system now. Oh, drugs are funny. Drugs are absolutely funny. Oh, look, it's The Simpsons. Remember The Simpsons? And then I've got the big Homer Simpson stack thing. That's where it is, right there. See that? There you go. Oh, fuck, yeah, that hit me real good. Oh man, I'm gonna put the fox on and I'm gonna be crashing into everything. Everything's gonna be fine. For anyone that somehow manages to make it this long into the live stream after it's been recorded, probably best to call it at that. For anyone else that is with us, which at the moment is Arcadia and Max Shep and Nugget, such a good name, Nugget. Could you imagine that? It's just like, oh yeah, I have my fursona is this golden fox, and his name is Tempura Battered Nugget. Yes, I identify as a tempura battered nugget. And not only that, my character walks around with this massive plush sweet and sour sauce. You know, yeah, man. I want to make sushi themed adoptables. Thanks, I'm glad you loved my name. I love your name. I think it's fucking magnificent, dude. It's really good. You know, and I mean that seriously. Like, I don't know, you're an animal person, I'm guessing, yeah? You're like part of the animal people community, I think. If you are, say aye, and if you're not, then say nay, I guess. But if that is in fact a question of if you are an animal person, what is your character? What is it? What have you got? Aye, you got a thumbs up. That's great. Well, what is your character? What have you got? What breed? What is it? How would you look at that? It's just absolutely fucking beautiful. Fucking great. Fucking great. Fuckity fuck, I've just been demonetized. Oh my fucking god, could you fucking imagine it? That'd be fucking great. It's like, oh no, Voxy's stream's begun and it's demonetized. Well, that was quick. We'll put fucking bets on. Fucking $50 says it's demonetized within the first fucking 30 seconds. Hello, I'm Voxy. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't have a character. No, but no. Here's the thing. You don't demonetization before you're monetized. No, here's the thing. Okay, you say you don't have a character, and fair enough, you don't have a visual of your character yet. The vision will come. It will arrive. You will see it. Look at that beautiful view. So you cannot see your character yet. Okay, that's fair enough. If you happen to have cash dollar, I know of a wonderful artist, and her name is Arcadia Cabinet. I still don't understand the cabinet. I'm so sorry. I just don't get it. I see Arcadia and I think of Arcadia's trapped in a cabinet. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm so sorry, and it confuses the fucking shit out of me. No, but what I was gonna say is, yeah, hello, I'd like some arcade cabinets, please. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna store in the arcade cabinets, but I do need arcade cabinets. And with the cabinets, is it cabinets or is it cabinets? I mean, the problem is, of course, that when I'm doing this really, you know, quite over the top and fake American accent, because obviously I'm Australian. My question to you is, what are you putting in an arcade cabinet? Anyway, what I was gonna say is, Nugget, if you want to bring your character to life, even if it's like just draw me a fox or something, just get Arcadia to do it, because she's really good and she'll be able to do it and make it look all pretty and stuff. And hello Galambino, and hello Whiskey. Nice. Well, we're at the part of the stream where I'm fucked up again, so that's kind of cool. Now, what I was gonna say is, you say you don't have a character. That's fine, but what is your character? Is it like, do you know if it's like does it have a breed? Obviously, its name is Nugget, but what is Nugget? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? There you go. That's your indication that I'm drunk, because I've never seen Superman before, but I did that whole thing where it's like, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Wow. Oh no, Vox is fucked. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Fuck. Demonetize, demonetize, demonetize. Shit fuck. Okay. Nice. Oh dear. We'll just go out of here. Oh, look at that. That's just absolutely fucking gorgeous. I love it. I fucking love it. I do, I do. Oh, look at that. It's got little Vox plates. It says Vox, but it doesn't say Voxy. Oh, you nugget. Ooh, check it, Telegram. I'm going to check Telegram and it's going to say, stop drinking. Oh. I see now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very well. Yes, I am. I can't argue with it. That's my language. That's what we do. Invited relay. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Have a questionable sticker, I guess. Questions at the gas pump. I'll check that out later. Or you fucking check it out later. I send that and relay just goes woof. Oh my god. Anyway. Go for this, sorry. I'm just double checking that everything's all fine. By the way, they really thought, just kind of like watching everyone else's characters. Okay. Well, Nugget, that is only acceptable, and you clearly need to put some thought into exactly what it is that your character is. So, we're going to help you. We're going to help you. And knowing your personality so far, I just visualize this really cute golden shepherd. And its name's Nugget. And it is a tempura battered nugget. So I'm sorry if that doesn't align with you, but if it does, my friend, you're a nugget. You're an actual nugget. It's really good. There's nothing to argue with that. It's a good thing. It is positive. There is no problem with this. Oh my god. Anyway, there we go. Yeah. I tried to be creative and then I realized I've had whiskey. I can't play guitar. Fuck. Yes. I've also made an effort to learn how to play guitar with only one finger. play guitar. I've had too much alcohol. Moving on. Okay. I'm almost done with my alcohol. I love this little group of people we have right now. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. You see, Nugget, the thing is, you wonderful little golden retriever, is that we are fucking awesome. And we're also really fucking nice. And that is fucking great. So think about that while I have another glass of beautiful Lafroig Select whiskey, which I absolutely should not have purchased, but I fucking did. And I certainly feel a little bit guilty for the purchase, but I tell you what, fuck me, it fucking tastes good. It's one fucking good tasting whiskey. Fucking cheers. Fucking cheers. That's not what I say, but I fucking say it anyway. Alright, let's fucking put the fluffy rat back on. Ooh, he's pretty sweaty. That's gonna suck for me. Anyway, rat back on. Alright, where with that? Let's fucking get back to it. Okay, fucking demonstrate, absolutely. He's turning into a Scot using swear words as punctuation. That's fucking right. my fucking apostrophes, fucking fuck. Oh shit. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's fucking go for a drive. Oh shit. Well, I've had officially far too much alcohol to understand exactly how to operate this premium grade top quality vehicular testicular. So with that I say good luck me, and we'll fucking continue on the journey onwards and upwards, of course. So there you go. Fucking right, you are clearly drunk. I fucking tell you what, if that was fucking observation of the century, I don't know what is. Congratulations, you've passed the test. How to spot a drunk. Well, I tell you what, if this was not what met your perception of what defines someone as having far too much alcohol in the system, I don't know what is. But there you go. Shit. I love this view. If only I wasn't so inebriated that I actually could appreciate it more than perhaps I do now. But what I can say is it's quite pretty, and for that I'm entirely grateful. Entirely grateful, rather. I've lost my ability to say simple words like grateful. How perplexing. Which reminds me, I should perhaps put the driving gloves back on so that when people tune in they don't see me as an absolute savage. They look at it and they go, oh no, that fox has had its paws shaven down. He still drives better drunk than I do sober. Well, that's we'll have to have a chat after this stream, of course. Send me a message on Telegram and I'll try to help as much as possible, but of course keeping in mind that sometimes there is too much damage to be undone. But we'll work it out, so no worries, of course. There you go. Yes, that's it. I don't make these offers of helping people with their driving related debacles on Telegram, but of course when I do, it is what it is. I tell you what, wouldn't it be fascinating if there are people who tune in for a moment, they go, oh, I love watching Scottish people, and then they decide to
to subscribe and then leave, thinking, oh, I'll just catch him on the next stream because, of course, at the moment I'm quite busy. And then all of a sudden I find out that I'm not actually Scottish. I'm just fucking drunk. That'll be in for a fucking shock. What a surprise. This wasn't what I signed up for. Even better, they of course, at that time that they had observed the channel, all of a sudden they are in a position where they're finding the feminine version of Voxy, and they're just like, I don't know. I see two different people here, and my life, as far as I know it, is a lie, and we can't have that. It's quite not allowed, if I say so myself. Loving that Homer Simpson power plant over on the left there, and if only Train Chaser Jesse was here, he'd be flipping out over that train, because of course he is one of those people which is quite addicted to anything locomotive related. Welcome back, Arcadia. Alright. I believe that I need to stop talking as much as I am. That was not our... I thought that was the road for a sec there, but no, this is the road. This is what we refer to when we talk about people being inebriated. So... Oh, that made me dizzy. Hey Vox, can I show you my lucky cat hat? You absolutely may. Are you sure that's Scottish and not Irish? It's funny you say that, Jay Christiansen, because my problem is that whatever it is, I don't know. But what I do know is that I've had an inconceivable amount of Scotch and whiskey, and as a result, I have certainly felt the everlasting effect of that. So for the foreseeable future, I will be unable to speak in my normal mother tongue, and instead will sound like a rightful cockhead trying to mimic an accent that one does not have. So there you go. Had a wee dram of the Scotch. Oh, he's got a fucking word there too. Dram, that's right. I forgot that was the word I used to describe a wee bit of Scotch. I believe, actually, no, sorry, it's not a wee bit. It's dram is actually in reference to the glass, I think. Possibly, I don't know. You all are educating me, and not the other way around. I tell you that much. How much battery do we have left? Ooh, I believe we should absolutely fill up the truck with some more batteries. That's it. Hello, we wish to make an order of AA batteries, please, and we wish to fill the tank with AA batteries. Just endless AA's. Hello, if you have an Energizer bunny, we wish to place it into the tank, and then we'll carry on our merry way. Fuck, everyone who watches at the moment is just like, fuck this, I'm fucking blocking this cunt. He's fucked. There's no fucking repair on him. Whoa! I love it. That's cute. That is the absolute appropriate hat. I love it. That is great. I don't have anything similar to that except for the onesie, I suppose. 5 million Energizer batteries, please. Oh dear. I sort of feel like having more whiskey, but I don't know. Or a large hamster wheel. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Could you imagine that? Like, yeah, I'd love a I'd like to power my truck efficiently and with keeping in mind the current climate change issues that come on. So what I thought is I'd install a hamster wheel, to a generator, and the truck is now powered by hamsters. The only problem is it requires about 6 billion hamsters. I'm not in Australia, I am in Europe, so I need not drive on that side of the road. I would like 1 crack cocaine, please. Hello, sir. I'd like to order quantity 1 crack cocaine, please. Hello. Sir, madam, please. Hello, sir, madam. I'd like 1 crack cocaine. Hamster wheel and a greyhound. Yeah, will that be cash or credit? Cash or credit? Cash or credit? I don't know why this is the universal sign for credit. Oh my god. Oh, someone please save me. Actually, I have a gift card. Well, actually. No, North American, right? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I have a gift card. Yeah, right. No, I don't know if that's. I had someone say that. Apparently this was like not exactly Californian, but yeah, I don't know, because I don't, I'm not American, so I can't like, sort of say which accents like from where, because I don't know. You keep switching accents. Yeah, right. Sounds like a stereotypical surfer dude. Cha, dude. Do Australians drive on the left? Yeah, we drive on this side of the road here. This is normal for us, and so I'm just gonna remain here for a bit until we like smack in on someone, I suppose. And so yeah, this is a side that we drive on. But my only problem is that for some reason, I can't drive in Britland because I'm just not used to it. The arrows are telling me on the road to drive on the right side of the road. That's a little bit weird. Anyway, here we go. And I need to make sure that I don't like accidentally drive into the middle of the intersection here, because that would be what in my country we identify as foolish and stupid. So we're not going to do that. But what we are going to do is drive normally and according to the road rules, even though I am absolutely fucking pissed and stuff. Don't you think you overdid it with the drinking? Because it almost seems like you out of control. I know it, alright. Yeah, dude. I'm fucked. But I may be fucked, but I'm the trademarked Voxy authentic genuine product. Also known as Wholesome Voxy, which is available on eBay. So if you wish to buy some Voxy products, you can purchase that on eBay. Just search up Voxy genuine wholesome product and you'll get what you so desire. So that's kind of cool. And it is 50 kilometers an hour, so we'll, I suppose, slow down to 50. Hey, let him have some fun. Yeah, dude. Totes man. Totes man. I have no idea why anyone would want to. Why would someone want to watch my channel? I don't understand. Oh my god, bloody. Right when you thought the accents were done, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, now we have like a terrible attempt of an Indian accent. Indian accent. It is accent, and that is my problem. Is that I cannot identify exactly how they say anything. Nothing says fun more like drunk. I wish to clarify for the record. Voxy does not condone drink driving. If this has been anything to go by, you've seen an immediate deterioration not only of my self-control, but also my ability to remain within the lines of the road. Oh, good. And I'm using like 80% more energy to not exit the part of the road of which I am meant to be in. Voxy product sounds like an innuendo for it. Oh no. My condolences. Well, that was certainly not within my scope of anticipation. So all I can say is I offer my due apologies, and that's about it. Do I hit the sign? No, I don't. Oh, good. 50 mph, 50 kph is around 30 mph. Yes. Yes, it is. Is that slow? Well, you know what 30 miles per hour is, so I mean that's actually up to you to decide. 50 kilometers per hour is like I mean it's this speed that I'm driving in the game at the moment, so it's not too slow. People complain about it and people try and drive faster than 50, but like normally 50 in Australia is reserved for shit. It's not reserved for shit. It's normally reserved for residential zones, and so like here you can see it has the town name, and then boom, it's straight to being 50. And with that, because I am a lazy little sausage, I put the cruise control. The cruise control. I turned that on because again, I'm lazy. Hello everyone who is joined in on this magnificent stream. Feel free to join in on the comment section below, and if you have not yet done so, please feel free to subscribe. It warms the cockles of my heart, even though that sounds very questionable to say. That warms the cockles of one's heart. What are cockles? Where are they? And why are they actually there? We'll find out after these news headlines. So, oh good, Haruko has returned. The magnificent Haruko, the Haruko of which knows the answer to the universe. So that's kind of cool. 30 miles per hour is standard around towns and residential areas in the UK. 50 miles per hour is more rural and open roads. Yes. I don't understand the whole miles per hour thing with Britain using that. It's like, we drive on the same side of the road as Britain, but we use kilometers per hour. Bruh, I'm not allowed to drive in the UK. What have you done in the UK in a car? Or do we not want to know? The cockles I know are shellfish, kind of like mussels. Yes, that's it. Yes, you're warming the shellfish of my heart. I am so confused. Anyway, no matter. We're just going to pretend that this makes sense. Hello to all of those that have joined in on this magnificent stream. Something welcome, and join the chat and talk and be good. Be good. Be good. And by be good, what I mean is be happy. You know, I don't mean be on your best behavior, though of course I would appreciate if everyone was on relatively good behavior. And notice the use of the word relatively, and of which it seems... We're also warming your clams, sir. Oh no. Yeah, you're warming my clams. Why is this? You're not meant to say I see. This is meant to bring more confusion than it brings clarity. Yeah, dude, you're warming my clams, sir. Yeah, I consider my soul to be clams. That's right. What the hell? You all confuse me so much. Oh, hello relay. Welcome. Oh, that is funny though. That is absolutely magnificent. So that's kind of cool. Oh dear. Your clams are warm enough. You're right. Yeah, you've warmed my clams, my dude. How's the driving going? The driving is going incredibly well. I've had far too much whiskey than is reasonable for someone operating a simulated heavy machinery, and as a result, I am rather inebriated. Hey Voxy, take me name. Shivam Sisodia, take me name? Take me name. Don't drink and drive. Yes. No, we've already discussed that actually. We already had a massive segment on responsible driving, which involves don't drink. I make mistakes so you don't have to. Thank me later. Buy me a beer. But yes. Welcome everyone to the stream. If there's anyone here that is not yet subscribed, please feel free to do so. It'll warm the clams of my heart. It turns out that warming the cockles of one's heart is to say warming the clams of one's heart. And I love that. It brings me so much joy. There was 12 watching, but no longer. I scared them off. I'm doing what I do well. So there is kind of that. Alright. I hate the way that they simulate the traffic in roundabouts in Truck Simulator, because you'll enter one and you'll want to exit, and the moment that you want to exit, they're just like, ooh, and then they're just like, you know, they'll do that zoomy thing, and all of a sudden it's like, oh good, well I've killed them now. That's just excellent. Shivam, if you actually check the description of this YouTube live stream, you will see the specifications of my computer. So there you go. So the answers you seek are actually under your nose. Steamed hams. Alright. Zoomies. Oh, I love zoomies. There's one thing I miss is at home we had 2 dogs, and one of them is a border collie, and it has an issue where it gets zoomies. Nice PC you got there. Yes, so I actually owe this PC build to a friend of mine by the name of Mr. Daniel, and he helped source all of the good specifications. It's not the most over-the-top computer, however, it is a very good value computer for the money, and my last computer actually died, so it was like, well, we have to fix that, and so we did, and now we have a whole new system, and it is, so far, going incredibly well, rather. So we're quite happy with that. Border Collies are in fact crazy. They are, they have far too much energy that is being contained within them, and oh, they're just so adorable. The way that they get these zoomies is just absolutely friggin' hilarious. So Voxy is too drunk for the simulation, but plenty sober for the real thing. Oh my goodness. Oi, why do you wear that outfit? Shivam, I would like you to tell me why you think I would wear this outfit. So Shivam, think for a moment. Think of some form of valid reason why I would wear this outfit. No matter what it is, if it's silly, if it's sensical, I want to know if you were to take a moment to try and guess why I would wear this outfit. What comes to mind? What do you see? What do you see as making sense to why someone would wear this outfit? Channel pick. Well, Shivam, my friend. Because foxes literally have it's for souls. Dude, you're awesome. That's so good. Oh man. Oh dear. Clams. You guys are absolutely messed up. It's good. I'm very glad. Having a good time. As a fox, I can confirm. Foot foxes had muscles. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. I like that. Oh dear. Galambina, if you don't understand, that is a good thing. If you do understand, that is a bad thing. Okay? Just keep that in mind. You want to enjoy the innocence in life, and relating to anything that is a result of brokenness is bad. It is a bad thing, and it is not to be condoned, and it is not to be celebrated. I'm glad I'm not the only one that is confuzzled. Relay, whiskey. Whiskey, that is your answer. So, there you go. Whoop, we are actually, just remember, clams. Vox, what do you think lemurs have for souls? I think lemurs, for souls, have glands of anxiety, perhaps, for souls. I don't know. Just remember every time you just go profusely sweating as lemur or something like that. I just think of that, it comes to my mind. So you've tainted me, and I love it. Oh shit! I wanted that one. No. Is it too late? Possibly. Will I hit the truck? The answer is yes. Yes, I did. Sweats in lemur. That's the one. I love that. It's so cute. It's like a little language, and I dig that kind of thing. Don't have it. Do you want me to get you one? I'm gonna go to bed now. Love you, Vox. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rest well. I hope we have not woken you any more than you need to be. So, but have a wonderful, restful night. And thank you very much for being our resident nugget. And remember, your character is some form of golden retriever. So just remember that. You are the official mascot of tempura battered chicken nuggets. And that's kind of cool. Like, what we're talking about here is a big deal. You are a... is this dad truck yours? Yes, this is my dad truck. How many hours are you playing game? Well, one of you can answer that because I have no idea. You people are great. Just remember that, alright? Everything's good. But yes, Nugget, just keep that in mind. You are our Nugget, and we appreciate you for that. So, Look at that. This is just wonderful. This is wonderful. We all get to like collectively appreciate the existence of Nugget. What a good day. I feel like completely idiot here. All I can say is absolutely fucking same. And the answer again is in the whiskey of which has been consumed. This didn't mean that in cats. Casually looks up golden retrievers for typing the keyboard so aggressively that like as you slap the keys on the keyboard it comes up as full caps. Like you didn't even hold shift or press the caps button, but you hit it that hard that it just capitalizes. That'd be so good. We will refuel our truck with whiskey too. No, this isn't America, dude. Jesus Christ. Hello, I'd like to buy some moonshine for my truck. What, sir? I'd like to buy some moonshine for my truck. Sir, we only have diesel. We only have diesel. We don't, sir, we don't fill trucks with moonshine. We don't do that. This is Australia. We don't fill trucks with moonshine, sir. Oh, I just want to buy some moonshine from a truck. Go home, Voxy. You're a drunge. Ooh, drunge. I'm a drunge. Hello, I identify as drunge. Oh, relay. Pay attention to the top of the stream. Your name is in little flashing lights, which is kind of cute. This is the stop sign. I am going to be responsible. How am I meant to see? I can't see anything. Okay, he's got his indicators on, so I can go roughly oot. And now I can go oot. Okay. Gee, for someone who's absolutely fucking shit-faced, I think I'm driving okay. That's a good American accent. You sound like the folks down here in Florida. Alright. Yeah. You got any moonshine? I need some moonshine. I just after some moonshine. Yeehaw. There you go. Giddy up. That ain't right. Voxy fan club hitting up the bar. Absolutely. Quick, where's the earlier clip of Voxy describing relay? How did I describe relay again? Oh yes, that's right. Quick, find it and link relay. It was really good. So relay, you have to find it. Oh shit. You have to find it. It's really funny. How about giving the truck relay? Waylay. Oh no. Oh, that is you know what's worse, yeah, is the fact that all I'm doing is if someone was you're wasted, yes I am, mate. I'm shit-faced. If someone was to be like skimming through the live stream, they're just like, wowee, an 8-hour live stream. I wonder what happens at exactly 6 hours and 53 minutes and 12 seconds. And I go, waylay. And they're just like, Command W, they're like, nah, I gotta get rid of this, man. I have to clear my browser history, dude. Like, I have God knowing that I witnessed this. I'll go to hell. Oh man, it's just so funny. Oh dear. Turk Varmor, absolutely, my friend. Turk Varmor, indeed. Wheelay. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh, this stream used to be respectable. And now it's not. The sad part is I'm watching on my phone Can't see. No. Oh, okay. Look, it was really, it was really funny because, oh, we were talking about, I can't describe it. I'm too drunk to describe it. You remind me about it when I'm sober, and I will be able to tell you. Oh dear. Where the hell are we? What is this? I'm awake now for sure. Oh. Nah, Condenser. Oh, I need food. That's right. Wheatley. Oh, no, I don't mean Wheatley. Wait, is there a Wheatley? Is there a Wheatley? Oh, speed bump, speed bump. You ready? You ready? You ready? Ooh. Ooh, so bouncy. Alright. I really want food, but I want to put that money towards the psychology appointment. You know? Oh, Wheatley's from Portal 2. Yes. Oh my goodness, Portal. So I have never played Portal, but I have. Oh, sorry, I don't know what that was about. I've never played Portal, but I have seen Portal played plenty of times. What is your favorite food that is famously made in Australia? My favorite food that is famously made. 6 out of 10. Can't claim pavlova. That's New Zealand. Yes, it is. But pavlova is also not my favorite food, though. Oh dear. And I don't even think chicken parmigiana. I don't think Parma is famously made in Australia, but it sort of is though. If you're in Australia and you ask anyone, like, what is a food that is so quintessentially Aussie, I think they'll tell you that it's the Parma. So, which I tell you what, I would love a Parma. I just want food so bad. I want to order food so bad right now, and I should not. I love a Parma. Oh no, you call it Palmy. It's Parma. Parma. We call it Parma. You know? Wow, geez, this looks friggin' official, doesn't it? It got 2 massive columns here. Yeah, we call it Parmigiana. Parmigiana. Call it chicken parma. At work. Oh, you guys gotta go. Had fun. Hope you'll have a wonderful time. Thank you very much for stopping in, Galambino. Sorry for all the confusion. I am absolutely wasted drunk because I had whiskey on a very empty stomach. Now I want some Parma. Oh man, I love a Parma. Oh, I just love a Parma right now. I hate this. I hate this so much. I know where we are. We've been here before. So if we were to give the truck rum, would it become a pirate? The classification of pirate, I wonder. It's 2 AM in the sketchy part of the city, not leaving the safety of the front office. Shit! We can't go that way. We go this way. I'm confused. What are? Sorry, we're just gonna do a detour really quick, yeah. What are these? There are these little camera things, and I want to know what they are. Does anyone know what these are? I keep driving past them, and I'm like, I'm done driving past them. I want to see what they are. So do I have to turn off? Yes. Whoa. Wow, okay. This shows you a little thing. Well, it was nice visiting you. It's time for this foxo to sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your day. As you can tell, the rest of my day will be spent being absolutely inebriated. So, we absolutely will. Thank you very much, Haruko, for stopping by. And, yeah, do I... I keep thinking to order food. Do I order food? Am I irresponsible? Well, the answer is yes, obviously. We already know I'm irresponsible. Alright. Stuff it. Stuff it, stuff it, stuff it. We're doing it. The decision is made. We're doing it. What food do you need to eat? So do I go for this one? Okay, do we do pizza or do we do HSP? We need a vote. You drunk trucking game. Do we do pizza or do we do HSP? So a HSP, for those that don't know what a HSP is, it is kebab meat. Kebab meat, which is like chicken and lamb, shaved chicken and lamb. Oh. Shaved chicken and lamb on top of some chips with some melted cheese. So it's a souvlaki. No, it's on top of some cheese and chips. I don't know why I just turned off my truck, but whatever. I really want to try HSP. It sounds so good. Arcadia, when you eventually visit the land of Australia, we will have to go and have a HSP. It will happen. It will happen. I'll have what you're having, thanks. I know, but I don't know what I'm having though. That's my problem. So what do we think? Do we think HSP or do we think... well, you're all talking about, oh, I want to try. Well, Relay, when you're down for the DVR, we'll just, after like suiting at the railway, we'll go out and have it. All right, so pizza is best. HSP sounds good. So, do we have more votes for HSP or more votes for pizza? Oh, I have a solution. I did this last time. There you go. Look at that, huh? Huh? There you go. Alright, so we got one vote for... I love that tool, man. It's a good tool. Oh, no. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna take Fox off. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, I love this fox. Just look at that. He's just so happy. He's so happy. Do you remember a random thing at work? We have a sign to put up when I'm away from the front desk, and it says "Be back in 10 minutes." If not, read this message again. That's actually really smart. I like that. It's really good. Alright, so at the moment... Ooh! Oh, he's so squishy. He's a squishy boy. See how squishy he is? Ooh! He's a good boy. He's a floppy boy. He's so floppy. Oh, he's so floppy. Handbrake, please. Alright. So, I'm going to hop out of Fox for a moment because it's a little bit warm. So at the moment we have in the voting, should I eat pizza instead of a HSP, is currently 4 votes, and we have a concurrent viewership of 6 people. Fox, I must say your streams help me get through the long... Oh, well, you know what? That is friggin' awesome because your comments help me get through my lonely nights. So there you go. It's like reciprocal. How good's that? It's bloody great. And we're all having a wonderful time. And so everything's really good. And in addition to things being really good, we also have a vote which says pizza. So there's many things that are good, and that is one thing that is really good. You know what I mean? No? Okay. No, just joking. Okay. So now there's a hard part. Do I get pizza, or do I get pizza and garlic bread? Think about it. Okay, flavor of pizza. Proceeds to read the sign every for the next hour. Do I get pizza with garlic bread, or do I just get pizza on its own? Just garlic bread. I couldn't just do garlic bread, I don't think. Only garlic bread. I love garlic bread, and the garlic bread's really good, but where are you going? This would be deliveries. It'd be delivery. Next big question: what's toppings? Also garlic bread. So the place that I get a pizza from, they have a pizza called. So they've got a meat lovers pizza. It's really good, but you can add a few things onto it. And one thing that I add is, so we got only one person that said no garlic bread. The other person says, Arcadia says only garlic bread. And then we have Max Sepp saying garlic bread. So I think that means we have to get garlic bread. There's more votes for garlic bread. I'm a little mad at the pizza place I went to last night, so I'm mad at... What have they done? What have they done? Barbecue meat lovers, and then I add some masala chicken onto it for $1. And then we go steamed clams, Pepsi Mac, because we have to pick a drink, and it comes with garlic bread as well. Oh no, I forgot to add one thing. Thin base, please, and thank you. Fox and Love Heart. Oh, so cute. Asked for pineapple on only half of the pizza, and they put pineapple in the... Yeah, okay, so Arcadia, I would like to inform you that the person who requested that you put pineapple on the pizza to begin with while you have an allergy to pineapple is wrong. Okay, that is wrong. And if they insist that their need for pineapple, which is a selfish need, is greater than your need to remain safe from a severe allergy, are they really someone that you need in your life? My tongue's full. Jesus. Is this someone you need in your life? Oh, well, it's me mum. The question still remains. You know, let's be honest. Like, it's a good question. You know? Relay belongs in a bit. What? Poor Relay. Alright. Here we go. So, check out. Done. Max Shep can join. Whoa. Absolutely. Alright. We don't talk about the sin bin here. Alright, it's done. Sorry. It's done. There we go. You can see it is done. We have ordered the pizza, and with that, I'm going to strip out of the fluffy rat because I have been in the fluffy rat for... How long have we been streaming for? How long have we been streaming for? How long has it been? You tell me. Oof. Deal if it gets me away from this madness. I know. Pineapple belongs under the pizza. Nice. I certainly agree. I'm not a pineapple person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone that I offend with that. But I just don't identify as a pineapple. Actually, that's a lie. I do identify as a pineapple, but as in the descriptor of a person being a pineapple and not of the fruit itself. Oh, that is a sweaty rat. Oh, you're so sweaty. Oh, you're so sweaty, boy. Hey! Pineapple on top, the ultimate Hawaiian with nunion rings. Disgusting nunion rings. God dang it, I just like playing country music. I know Tommy Emmanuel, not personally, but I know of Tommy Emmanuel, so yes. Play classical gas, but that is as close as I can get. But I attempted, and so with that, I get some points, please. I hope. Sympathy points, sympathy points. Oh dear, oh dear. It is indubitably sweaty, having been in that beautiful fluffy rat. 10 points to Foxendor. Yes, yes. And because I am still relatively inebriated, we're going to have to do the rest of the stream, of course, like this. Because here we are in this beautiful moment of ASMR. As long as, of course, I don't have anything in my teeth. Yes. Alright. Well, with that, do we have 4 different species in the chat? We need to make the new Hogwarts houses. 69 million to Voxendor. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna fucking turn that off. Ooh. Okay, pizza is currently being prepared, so that's kind of cool. Man, what a weird stream. Why are you all here? Oh dear. Alright. There we go. Very well. But the question is this something that the people of the internet really want?
Hello and welcome to Voxy's ASMR Truck Simulator. Don't forget to buy my ASMR merchandise.
Foxendor Lima Puff. Lima Puff, that's so cute. I actually really like that. Slithership. Oh man, Slithership. It's like a German shepherd, but I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I really am. I have no shame. I really don't. Concentrate. I know. Too busy laughing at Slithership. What is that? Who comes up with that? And why is the person who does come up with it always me? I'm broken. I've got problems. Can I show you a fox lizard hybrid I was recommend you to draw? Oh no. Yes, you can show me that. I was commed to draw. Oh no. Oh, that's a, oh dear. Yes, you may. In confidence. No one gets to see this, obviously. Oh dear. It's just so funny. Yeah, sorry. I read it as commend. I'm a GTA person. You have to commend people in GTA. Oh dear. Let's have a look. Liz Fox. Oh, that's great. Oh well, there you go. You got that. You know what? That is as good a lizard fox as one could actually expect. So he actually did really well. It's not what I was expecting because I had nothing that I could expect because I just can't visualize a lizard fox. Nothing comes to mind. This Slitherfox. Okay, no worries. Hello, Orinra. Awfully sorry for you to come into the part of the stream where I am absolutely beyond inebriated. So my apologies. Ravenbork. Ravenbork. Lima Puff, Ravenbork. Now we need something for Slytherin. What is it going to be? Oh. What could it be? I got to get in this lane. That is so smart. Good work, Christensen. Ravenbork. Oh dear. We collectively have far too much creativity than what this world will allow. So, and it's not a bad thing. Oh dear, the treble's still up. I'm so sorry. That's probably really deafening, and now it's probably really muffled. Anyway, yes, we have created something that perhaps should never have been created, and I have a relative level of pride that is associated to that. So there is that. I can imagine the Sorting Hat. I don't know much about. Harry Potter. I never really paid much attention to it when it came out, but I know there's a Sorting Hat, and it's like, oh yes, that's right. Yes, I can see what house you belong to. You know, it's like something really, really quite scary sounding, and it goes, yes, of course. Well, I can see that you're going to be assigned to Ravenbork. It's really good, man. You've done well. I'll make Vox's a voice. Well, I never paid attention, but like, I'm just guessing that's basically what it sounds like. How do you flip your car like that? Oh, whatever. Oh, this game confuses the hell out of me. Anyway. I'll have to... Oh, there's an idea for an ASMR video. Do the Sorting Hat from that, you know? Oh yeah, well I can see exactly what it is that you're assigned to. It appears to me that you're part of Ravenbork. And then the video ends. You know, comes at little things like press here to like and subscribe. Oh man. Look, there's many things at play here. There's the part where I have no shame, as we all know, because it's a thing. Oh wow, that voice. I know. How many megabits per second is your Wi-Fi? I think it's 180, but I go through a couple of walls here, so it's not the greatest, but it's okay. It's enough to stream. And for that, it's kind of okay. I think. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe you're just like sitting there going, no, that's terrible, and now I like am upset with life. Age. What do you mean age? Age of what? My Wi-Fi? I don't know. 28 milliseconds? It's not very old. I don't know if there's a round trip either. I believe it's a round trip. 28 milliseconds for a round trip. Oh, 7 megabytes per second with Ethernet. So what is 7 times 8? Your age. Oh, right. I am 27. I'm 27. Turning 28 this year. Slitherbonk. Slitherbonk. Oh, I love it, man. It's really good. 27. There you go. 1 year younger than you. Yes, yes, you are old. And I will soon be as old as you. So there you go. Oh no. Doodles have been mentioned. I knew this time would come in the night. So that's kind of cool. I love this mentioning of doodles. You just never know what to expect. Doodle jump. Is that daft truck yours? No, my friend, it's actually a rental. No, it's mine. What do you mean, there you go? What, as in you just doodles? Oh, that's great. I'm showing everyone this, yeah? Oh dear, I really need to focus on my driving, but it's just too funny. Alright, this so for everyone, Arcadia drew this. So she is responsible for the artistic endeavors that have happened here. There you go. Lemur puff. And it's cute because it's like, you know, it's this lemur puff thing. It's quite rude. Quite rude. There you go. There you go. Oh, nah, I'll zoom in a little bit more. There we go. 26. Nice. Let's recap the new Fursuit of Hogwarts. It's just a puffed up lemur. Yeah, it's good. If only Sources was here, he could talk about the puffer fox. Pufferfish fox. It's so cute. There's this I would strongly advise searching up Sources on Twitter and looking up his artwork. It's really really cute. Word huff band. What do you mean the word huff band? What? Huh? Talk about really again. No, I'm worried. Huff. Ah. No, the word huff's not banned. Wait, why am I even questioning it? You said, is the word huff banned? And you literally spelled it out. And I was sitting there going, man, I don't think I've banned it. Well, of course you didn't. He spelled it. It's there. He's already done it. You idiot. Why do I question these things? This is... we all drunk in different ways, man. Oh my goodness. No, I'm so done. I'm so done. Ooh. Oh, they're picking up the pizza. They are picking up the pizza. This is a magnificent time. What is here? Is that... Oh, that's cute. It's a little thing that you can drive to. See that? How cute's that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Except for the fact that it says on there, no trucks allowed. So that's kind of cool. But anyway, wouldn't stop me, as we all know. Yes, Foxendor, Lemur Puff, Raven Bork, and Slither Bonk. Slither Bonk. Oh, sorry, Bimsmark, you asked what is a HSP. So, if you know what a kebab is, do you know what it... I'm going to assume that you know what a kebab is. So, a HS... Slither Shep. Yeah, Slither Shep, I think. A HSP is the meat from a kebab. So, you get the shaved... Yes, Donner. So, you get the shaved lamb and chimkin, and you lay that on a bed of chips, so hot chips, and then you also lace some cheese within the chips, and so the cheese melts, and then you crisscross a selection of sauces on top. Now, I believe... Oof, I need to pay more attention to the roads, I'm sorry. More whiskey. Good idea. Ooh. Okay, let's do a poll, Sorry. End poll. We're done with that. And then we have Slitherbork, or what was it again? Sorry. Oh no, it hides it. It was Slitherbonk or Slithershep. Slitherbonk versus Slithershep. Yes for bonk. No for shep. I don't know if I can change add option. Oh, Slitherbonk, and then add option Slithershep. There we go. And then I can go add to the community. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you all to, in that vote that we're putting forward, don't use the yes or no. Vote with either Slitherbonk or Slithershep. So we have one vote for Slithershep. Oh, that's right. I was pouring whiskey. Oh, dear, oh dear. Your order is on the move. Rohit has your order. Thank you, Rohit. You've been trusted with the pizza. Okay. Votes yes out of spine. Thank you. Oh dear. Can you give me that game for free? Pranav, if I was at 1,000 subscribers, perhaps I would be in a position where I could say, yeah, sure, man, let's go for it. But at the moment, no. So if you can get me to 1,000 subscribers by tonight, I will give you Euro Truck Simulator and the map expansions. If you get me to 1,000 subscribers, think about it. Huh? By the end of this stream. Okay, but I will give it some bloody good thought if it's by tomorrow. Huh? If you do, then you're doing really well, my friend. But if you don't, then I'm sorry. But it is how it is, alright? So put some thought into it. Huh? You got any ways to work some magic? What can you do? I don't know how you're going to do that. How would you do that? How would you orchestrate that? Guess where I am from. Pranav, I mean, the name sounds Indian, so I'm going to say India. And possibly be very wrong. I don't know. But there's heaps of people with an Indian name that do not any longer live in India. However, if we're saying where are you from, not where you are, that's a different question. So there you go. See, I do put some thought into this while I am incredibly inebriated. Why have we got so many? Why have we got so many votes for yes? There's not going to be the option that you pick. Oh my god. Oh dear. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Hello, True Live. Welcome. Normally I would be wearing this beautiful fluffy rat, except for the fact that I have some pizza arriving in a moment. And I've been streaming for a very long time. So, it is time for pizza. And pizza is on the way, which is magnificent. Case gracious. I am confused. Anyway, so yeah, we've got pizza on the way, which is magnificent news. And it's just a really good day. It's a really good day. So welcome to the stream. Sorry that the stream is false advertising as far as the title is concerned, because it is no longer a person in foxsuit driving truck simulator, but is instead person who has spent far too long in foxsuit, being really hungry and unable to think about anything other than pizza. It's a tough life. Ooh, 9 hours. We need to stop doing this. We had a conversation about me... Oh, gee, I was getting the speed wobbles. We had a conversation about me not driving for this long last stream. And look at where we are now. It appears as though there is... I don't understand if the yes vote is for the bonk or for the shep. How the heck did I miss the note of... I've got no idea. YouTube, my friend, it's algorithms. Algorithms. You people with the yes vote. Stop. It's voting for yes. What is it? Slither yes. Oh shit, this is us. I did this last time and I'm doing it again. Bonk ship. Nah, we're not doing 12. We're not doing 12. But we are we're going for as long as I can. So yes. Slither yes. I love it. You guys are just so freaking funny. It's good. It's really good. Keep up the good work. No, my friend, I have not visited India. The only thing that I know of India is I know that Angan is Indian for courtyard. So I know that, and I know that my favorite Indian food would be maybe paneer butter masala. Or maybe dal makhni. I don't know. Maybe it's everything. Okay, it's everything. I'm sorry. My favorite Indian food is all of it. Except rice. I can't eat rice. That part of my life is still heavily influenced by autism. So, I still have that problem. Where textures... It's a texture thing, Relay. It's a texture thing. Oh, we're getting up to the 50k an hour zone. No! Why? Why would you do that? They did that last time and then they just pull out, like, because they can. It's ridiculous. What? Chocolate rice? Actually, sorry. I will correct the record if you're saying that there is just rice-shaped chocolate. Because if there is, I would absolutely eat that without any hesitation at all. But if we are saying Oh, he's on the way. He's close. Rohit is close. Oh, man. This is good. Our food is very much near, which is quite exciting. So, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Here is a dad joke. Yesterday, I was washing the car with my son. He asked, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?" Relay, best behavior, mate. Best behavior. Gotta poke ya. Gotta poke ya. So here's the dad. Yesterday, I was washing my car. So he asked, "Dad, just use a sponge?" Best behavior. Nope. Okay. Not allowed. Wow. Yeah, it's fair enough, actually. It's fair enough. Leading by example. Oh, gee whiz. I'll tell you what, if this is me leading by example, we have a very significant problem. Ooh. Sorry, I'm confused. Is that saying that we need to go to the wrong side of the road? It is. What? Oh yeah, I'm... little bit confused. What is that? What is this sign saying? Can someone... Sorry, let me just... Oh, look how bouncy it is. Oh, it's so cute. Can if we have anyone here that speaks that language, what does that say? So that's I can read it. I can read Cyrillic. So that is, it looks like a weird snake horn thing, like a deflated horn. Like, oh yeah, I grabbed my horn and then I stretched it out and flopped it around the room. Why? Why would you do that to your horn? It now cannot operate as a horn because you've stretched it out and turned it into a friggin' snake, man. Anyway, what it says is Vaji za celotto GKPP. No playing slither horns for going over the bumps. Here's the weird looking fish, man. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. My furniture started floating. What did you do? Oh dear. Ooh. He's actually like almost here. Let me quickly turn on the light. So that he can see where I am. And then I bring the pizza into you, in with you wonderful people. He went past my gate. They do this every time. They do this every bloody time. He's doing a U-turn. I can see it in the map. On my phone. goes to that gate. Yeah, no matter what we do, we can never fix that location. So annoying. Anyway, thank you at least for calling. Thank you. Alright, well with that we have our absolute finest pizza. How fancy. Alright. I gained 8 kilograms from a single month alone. Mum literally just said, I think her face got rounder. What? Foxy, my beautiful, beautiful fluffy rat who I love so much. I'm going to put the pizza there. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hi. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, oh, you're so fluffy. Hmm? Good boy. Oh, you're so cute. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I love you.
Alright. Okay. And just like that, we are ready to go. We have our indubitable garlic bread. Indubitable. There you go. Really need that kiss. I love the idea. I think the idea is actually really cute. You know, like, because I always do that, don't I? Like, I can't not. Because he's so, he's just so cute. You know, like how can you not give a fox that is that cute a billion kisses? It's foolish. It's not allowed. You have to give it the attention that it deserves, and my fox deserves all the attention. So, such is life. Did you hear about the guy that lost his entire left side? You're going to hell. Oh dear. I love garlic bread. It's so good. What? Red Dead garlic bread, my dude. It's good. You're all so upset. You're all stuck behind me. I need to send you the face you froze on my PC. Please do. Please do. I look forward to seeing it. If it's good, I'll set it. I'll set it as the thumbnail pic from now on. It's so good. It's really good, man. I love it. One sec. Oh, fuck me dead. It's so good. There we go. Give it a kiss. What? Why are you doing this? Oh, I love it. That's just magnificent. Very good. Very good. Thank you for that. Fox went from fox to squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of did, eh? That's great. That is great. It's really good. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What was that flight at your nose? Oh, did I... Thing up. Sorry. What concert just cost 45 cents? Featuring Nickelback. That's really good. That's really smart, man. It's a really good joke. I keep getting fox hairs stuck in through my beard follicles. So like, as I'm finally eating now, I just keep getting reminders of you've been in fox for how many hours. Here, have another hair in your mouth. It's like, oh, thanks. I like that. I like that. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? 9th. 9th. Gee, tomorrow my brain is going to be cooked, so I won't be streaming. I don't reckon. Well, I might. I might. I'll have to try that if that's your experience with that thrown away. Sign me up. What is it? Oh, because it's meteor. Oh, okay. My last poll had like 60 votes. 60. That is a lot of votes. Yeah, I had 60 votes, and I was asking, is Truck Sim more viewable from my channel if I'm in the fox suit or if I'm not in the fox suit? And there was like 82% said yes, wear the fox suit. So I was like, okay, well, that's good to know. It's good to know. But we did a formal vote, and that was the opinion.
Hey, gorgeous boy. Hey. Oh, I love you. You're very sweaty. Yeah, you're a sweaty boy. Huh? Oh, you're a sweaty boy. He's a sweaty boy. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Yeah.
All right. Ooh. It's good. Very good pizza. So meat lovers with tandoori chicken. Masala chicken on it. Really good. When I felt it shift, a bit of poop came out. I was like, and I shut myself. Man, that's why I just am done with Discord. I hate Discord. It confuses me on a good day. And Telegram. Telegram for days. Telegram's good. What do you mean in the older bracket? Older bracket to use Telegram. Am I old? Maybe I'm old. Shit. Fair enough. I'm a big fan of grey hair. I love grey hair. I wish my hair went grey as opposed to disappearing, but I didn't get a choice. You don't need to be 18 to use Telegram. You need to have a mobile number, if I'm not mistaken. What dynamic did you buy? An SM7. SM7. Oh, SM7. We're talking the big one, yeah? I can hear the wet part of mouth sounds. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can make it worse. I did it before. It turned out. Give me a sec. So what I've done is I've turned up the compressor, and the compressor's going to naturally make the whole sound very, very good. It's one of the podcast people use. Yeah, so that's a big one. The Shure SM, no, not Shoot, you nugget. Shure SM7. Yes. Oh yeah. How is it? Do you find it to be good? I always found them very cute, but what I use instead... How much is an SM7B? What is the price of one? Oh, that's much more expensive than my microphone. It was much more expensive than mine. The thing with the SM7 is, if I'm not mistaken, it's incredibly directional. And directional's good. This one is not entirely directional. You can select between 3 polar patterns. And so if I was to tilt the microphone, so I'm still talking. This is now tilted, so I'm addressing the side of the capsule. And now as I continue tilting the microphone, this is now pointed away from me. And then likewise, I'll return it back to facing me. So it's not completely directional, whereas you'll find that the SM7 is much more directional than what this one is. But good mic. You picked well. You picked very well, and I don't see why you would have any reason to need to replace that with a condenser. But definitely, this microphone that I'm using at the moment is cheaper than the microphone that you bought. This is a Rode NT2A. I think it was like $400 or something like that. And currently, it's got 3 switches on it. So you've got your pickup switch. You can do figure 8, cardioid, or omni. And then you've got low pass, so 80 hertz, no low pass or 40 hertz. Currently it's on 40 hertz low pass. And it's and then a pad switch of -10, -5, and 0. Don't know if it'll do a good job when I start streaming, when I finish my VTuber model. What is a VTuber? I've seen that written a few places and I don't know what it is. What is a VTuber? Right. So 2D that works with... Wow. You're back. You forgot your hoodie. You're classified as an egg or a pelican. Egg lemon. You are an egg lemon for that, actually. Or a pineapple. I'm guessing Bayo Whale Tuber is... Are they a furry or are they normal? You limp daffodil. There you go. You got it. Okay. Let me have a look. Bayo Whale Tuber. YouTube. Jesus Christ. So you're saying that that's two-dimensional and not three-dimensional? Is that actual? Wow. Sleep well. Sleep well, relay. Catch you later on. And it's life breaking down into parts and warping. Wow, man. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yes, I would love to see your design. Man, those jokes are shit. They're really good. They're really good. They're pretty good. We're in Turkey. We are officially in Turkey. I took a picture of your Twitter name. Lumberjacks. Lumberjacks. My wife is really mad at me at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and ran. Yeah, that's good. I'm so proud of myself. Alright. Lumberjacks. Lumberjacks. Oh, it's so cute. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. And then the little abomination thing, which is really cute too. So, big fan, and it's a yes from me. I thought, yeah, the duck mirrors, whatever the hell that is, that thing. I love it, man. That's great. Lovely art, by the way. It is really well done. Really, like really, really very well done. So,
Big fan, eh? Oh, yeah? Oh, no.
I will raid the media tab in a moment. Casual flip off. No, there wasn't a casual flip off. That was a respectful flip off. You deserved it. You asked for it. That's really well done. I love that jokes, but I don't have kids. Does it make me a faux pas? You absolute cock. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Can I just go through this one? Oh, they want me to go through the weighbridge. Oh, shit. Yeah, how good is it? When I saw it before, I was like, holy shit. Because they drew that cute little sketch for me, Arcadia, and it was really, really cute. I don't know if they've uploaded it to their Twitter, because I haven't done the big scroll yet. I do love that one. I've heard it a lot. Oh, that's right. You were there when they did this sketch, weren't you? You would have seen it. Like, my brain's gone. Mmm.
Well, if that isn't a compliment, I don't know what is.
Yeah, sure. Artwork reminds me of the Godfather of anime. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thrown away. What you have an SM7, mate. You're a pro level. You're pro level big boy. What mixer are you going through? Sorry to turn the discussion away from your awesome artwork, because your artwork's friggin' awesome, but you've also got like a awesome microphone which isn't as creative as your art but still really good. What mix are you going through? How are you putting that through your thing? What are you doing? Amount? No, I don't know. I just bought it. Ooh, okay. What do you plug it into now then? How you got it? You got it, and you're just like, well, I don't know what to do now. Wanna go play some golf? Sure. Oh, you have a Scarlet. Ooh, how fancy. Okay, that makes sense. The Scarlet's pretty alright. To make ends meet. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's pretty good. I'm gonna clear me schnoz. My schnoz needs to be cleared. That pizza was delicious. What is your setup? Ooh. I have NT2A going into a Yamaha MG12XU, which looks like this. So go into that, and on the top, those yellow knobs, those are compressors. And so at the moment, if we go over to my channel, that's my voice channel at the moment. And normally what I'll do is I'll bring up high, and I'll bring that all the way over to to that point, and that will demuffle the foxsuit. And then what happens is I go out of auxiliary 1, and so if we then zoom in here, somewhere there, I think it's here, send auxiliary 1, which is there. So that then goes out of a TRRS into a XLR, which is the XLR is then going into that. And so you can see the XLR on the top there. I think, can you? Yeah, you can see the XLR there. And then, yeah. Then that goes from that into the computer via a Blackmagic DeckLink recorder. So sort of goes around everywhere. But what happens is I actually get 2 stages of limiters. So I get the first stage of limiter on the mixing desk, and then I get a second stage limiter that I've set on the camera, which is friggin' awesome. So you just get all the goodies that your heart could ever desire, all in one, and it's really good. So yes, I'm gonna go clear me schnoz. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, so good. Okay, back in a sec.
Boy, oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, yes.
I kind of let it hide because he's spotted. Oh my god. Max Shep. Ant people. Is it the FBI that's on his tail? Or he was running around in circles? What if he was the FBI all along? Where are you going with that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. He's a good boy. I've got jelly in one ear, custard in the other. I'm a trifle deaf. Oh my god. I read trifle as truffle. Truffle would be quite lovely. A bit rich and wealthy, but certainly quite much a yes from me. So sign me up. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy.
Alright, well the fox is nearly back in action. So that's kind of cool. Nah. So I got I got leggings, which are pretty good for that, but the t-shirt is like just out of desperation. So kind of yes, but mostly no. But good spotting. Nice cock. Alright.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's a good boy.
Okay, we are ready to get back to driving. So that's kind of cool. And knowing my luck, I get a hair right at my nose. Ah, that's better. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your company again, and look forward to raiding your Twitter media thingo. "12 hours until I can sleep." Wow. Yeah, screw that. I'm back. I had a good night's sleep and didn't expect this to be still on, but it is. Ready to not have as bad a day as yesterday. Welcome back. welcome back. And I too hope that your day today is not as bad as it was in your yesterday, but in our still today. There you go. How wacky is that? A good night thrown away. Rest well, and thank you again for stopping in and keeping us company. Mucho apreciado. I'm so surprised at how originally there was like more people on at like 8 to 10 in the morning for me, and now there's more people at 8 to 10 in the afternoon for me, which confuses the hell out of me. So there you go. By the way, we are 100% in Twiki. Twiki. Home of my favorite kebabs, Twiki. And Istanbul, yes, we're actually doing a delivery to Istanbul. That's a bloody tight squeeze through there, isn't it? Why not Constantinople? Constantinople. I think because Constantinople is not within any of the options for us to choose, Nero, but no whackers, my friend, no whackers. Alrighty. Get memed. Constantinople was renamed to Istanbul. Was it? Really? But now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Constantinople. Ah, I would never have known. You guys are talking to someone who has like no education, because my brain dismissed everything. So yeah, that is all. Yeah, my brain dismissed everything back when I was in school, and now I am just very special in the brain. Get memed. What an asshole. Get memed. Come on. Fox, have you seen a lemur swim? No, I have not. And I would imagine that lemurs in Madagascar, the animated movie, I believe there was a scene where they swam in that, and I don't particularly imagine that to be realistic. So I got a picture for you. Oh, good. Wow, look at this, huh? Wow, would you just look at that? Arcadia update work in progress. It's all loading. Why is it taking forever to load? Shit, that's our stop. Everything's fine. We will find a different way to get there. Moving on. Oh, there we go. It said we go this way. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this way is good anyway, because then we can buy that place. So... Oh, yay! A red light. That means I can actually hope that this downloads in time. Or maybe it does not download at all. Why is it not downloading? It looks so weird. Good work. Good work. Do we have a green light? I don't know if we have a green light. I can't see the light. I drove past it too much. I will check out those other things when I step into this place that I can purchase. And Mrs. Turnoff, this game is realistic as heck. Yes. Yes, it is. Missed the exit because of talking you did. Speak like Master Yoga I am. Master Yoga? Oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying. It just looks so desolate. Like, I don't even want to buy here. It looks that bad. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're buying it because we need it. Because I need a place everywhere. And then we'll go in, upgrade it, and then I'll check these messages out. Yes. Upgrade. Yes. Alright. Oh, that's a cute little tattoo. I like that. That's nice. Little game over tat. Oh, you like it? I do, I do. Alrighty. Let's get back into the driving. Yeah, you better stop, you little bitch. Alright. Have to go again because applying for jobs and search. Okay, appointment to get my car fixed. I'm doing everything that happened yesterday. I'll be back sometime or another. All good, my friend. We all wish you luck. And hopefully today is much smoother than the previous one, yeah? I imagine that this will be the last delivery that I do for the night, and then I'll just go to playing some guitar and then falling asleep. Maybe. I don't know. We'll soon find out. I'm very surprised at 557 views for this stream. It's so over the place. Sometimes it's like a lot of views, other times it's not. I just don't understand that. But yeah, good luck. Good luck. Not to say that it's like a matter of luck, because, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. My head's a little bit over the place at the moment. What I do know is that I do have some whiskey still left in my glass. So once I'm done with this delivery, I'll be drinking that, and that will be quite pleasant. Always something good to look forward to, and it has definitely been a thing I'm looking forward to at the moment. Whiskey. Whiskey. Oh, this place looks so desolate. Like, look at it. Why would you ever want to, like, be here? It's just empty and barren and, like, terrible looking. Yeah, still got some whiskey left. Still got some whiskey left. It's luck mixed with more luck. Alright. There we go. Late? Say it isn't so. Whew. God damn, that's a decent penalty though, isn't it? What do we got? What can we do? Sandwiches. Oh, I'm not in Istanbul. I'm somewhere else. Alright, we'll go into Istanbul then. Done. Yeah, that was a monster of a drive. That was ages. I've done longer, but like that was still quite decent. I think what made it more decent was the fact that I like actually had a full-on break with it. So I think, yes, that thing. You know what I'm talking about. That's read your comment. You're an idiot. Oh dear. I love it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I think I know where we are. We got to do that weird U-turn thing.
Congratulations. Oh wow, look at that. It's water. Never seen that before. Me to myself when I've done something stupid. You're an idiot. Oh, and then laughing. Yeah. Are you are you paraphrasing me? You asshole. Nah, it's fair though, because yeah, I do that every bloody time. Just go, you're an idiot. Just end up laughing like uncontrollably after that. Because I mean, it's true. It's like, well, you know, it's just, you can't hide from it. Oh, you piece of cock. You're an idiot. What? 5 hours left of work, then you can go to school? Far out. You're nuts. You're actually nuts. Wow. Yeah, I'm in disbelief of that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think apparently it tells us how much we weigh or something. I don't know. Well, it did a terrible job. Your life is a 24-hour stream. Holy shit. Yeah, that sounds like it. That really does. That is, that's unhealthy. Screw that. Why, how'd you end up with that hectic of a schedule? Because when you say school, you're talking university or you're talking high school? Who needs sleep when I can make money? You know what? That right there is a fair point. I would be, if I was still able to work without my brain getting sore and me just knocking shit over all the time, I absolutely would. And I would be trying to rake in as many big buckaloons as possible. Community college.
Are you still in college? College is high school, I think, yeah? So it's like you're in college when you're like 18 years old, maybe 19. I don't know if that sounds right or not. That confuses the hell out of me. American school systems suck. Like, they make no sense. They've got like weird names for shit and weird orders in which things should be done that make no sense. Whereas compare it to here, you got primary school where you're like ages, I don't know, something to age 12, and in high school, which is like ages 13 to 17, 18-ish, and then after that you go to university, and that's it. You're now done. Like, there's nothing else you need to do. You just go to university if you want to, or if you don't want to go to university, then just don't, and go out and get a job and work, I guess. What is it? Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. What do they mean by that? What? What? No, it is. Oh, because of the damage. Ah, okay, I get you now. Hey, I'm worried about if I'll be able to drive home safely, lol, because my job and college are in the same city, but my home is 20 miles away in the next town over. Oh, you mean in regards to the fatigue? Because if that's your question, what I can tell you is Mythbusters determined, and I find this to be quite valid. Mythbusters determined that it is just as bad, if not worse, to drive fatigued than it is to drive drunk. So there is that. Pranav, my name is Michael, but you can call me Voxy if you wish, or you can call me whatever. I really don't care. I go by whatever. Wow, this city looks pretty amazing compared to where we were. What's up, man? Well, not much is up. We're sort of driving around, so there is that. Already streaming 10-hour long. You gonna keep going? Hell no, we ain't keeping going. I'm pretty wrecked, my dude. I am pretty wrecked. I think after this delivery, we are done, I believe, because I am very much tired. How you doing? Good. Very tired, as has been just discussed just then. Vox needs to sleep soon. Oh yeah, I'm pretty wrecked. What the hell is this? That's a terrible intersection idea. Let's just put traffic lights right next to the roundabout. Shows your conversation because I just come back home. No, you're all good, my dude. Halambino. The Halambino. Alright. There we go. It's a lovely little city. I like this. Nice. It's perhaps the most accurate looking city I have seen so far, which is pretty perplexing. I think the like I've discovered these roads before, but it was actually not me that was driving. Yeah, the X's that are bits that you can't drive through, and what I had, and the mod is now incompatible for whatever reason. I had a mod where you could drive like those X's were invisible and you could just sort of keep driving until the road either just disappeared or you fell off the edge of the map or whatever. And so that was good fun. Except for when I would miss the turn and then all of a sudden I had no idea if that actually was the correct turn or not. And so then I'd be driving and then all of a sudden I'd notice on the GPS and I'm like, oh no. Yeah. And then I'd try and find a spot to U-turn and then the map would run out and it would just fall off the side of the map. So it would suck a little bit because I'm an idiot, you know. Well, yeah, you obviously already know that. But, yes. Ooh, canned iced coffee every time. Always gets me rather excited. Hoi! 192,000. Okay, I like this idea. So we can do Istanbul to Istanbul. And then we'll call it. Then after that, that's done. So what we'll do is before we head off, we'll have a quick lookaroony and make sure that we are in fact going the most enjoyable Wii. And I believe that Wii right there is going to be one of the more enjoyable Wiis that we can go. All right. Oh wow, I didn't know this. Weird. I'll have to travel there. Oh, and then there's Tweaky. So what does that connect up to Tweaky? Really? I can't see any spot here that has that. Strange. Anyway, no matter. Can't stand an opal. Can't stand an opal. Cannot stand an opal. Cat tanned and oval. I love it, that's good. Cat scan and Urkel. Oh, is that the yellow car wasn't yellow enough? I think I missed that one. I didn't notice a yellow car. I did notice this caravan pulling out in front of me, mind you, but aside from that, yes. Super pale yellow. Yeah, well, yellow fades. Yellow cars fade. So I notice I'm everywhere. Ah, hello, Foxo Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Having a brilliant day. Oh, well, that's really brilliant. That's really good. What is it that has made your day brilliant? What has happened to bring brilliance to mind when you reflect on your day today? Something really special, probably. Yes. Probably. One moment. I think we need petrol. Yes, we do. We've got 20%. 20% battery. So let us fill up our batteries. All right. So apparently someone who was in NF for Eurovision followed you. I don't know what NF is, but I know what Eurovision is. %, rum. I forgot about the our little pirate ship thing that's going on. Yeah, interesting, my guy. Very cool. I'm guessing what you're referring to is on Twitter. Is that right? So someone from Eurovision. As I say, I don't know what NF is, but I know what Eurovision is, and it's very big. Love the look of the city here. This is great. Oh right, national finale. Wow. we go. Make some fresh coffee and do some some paperwork. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging around for the whole time, even though you sort of had no choice because you were working the whole time. But it's still really cool. I like the fact that we get to do that. It's like a really a strangely convenient little hangout session. So so all good. All the best with the rest of your day. You've got a very long day. You've got a very long day. Don't hit it. Alright, we're all good. I don't know how we're going to get out of here, actually. But I suppose it's a problem for another day. Alright, I've got the option. Do I do another delivery? Or do I call it? Then I get to wake up early for class again tomorrow at 8. Wow. Yeah, that is bizarre. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't be able to manage that, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be able to manage that at all. Call it. I like the idea though that, you know, I'm like calling it as there's like 9 people watching at the moment. You know, for a fair while it was 4 people, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's like, oh, hello everyone. Good. By the way, good night. And I'm like, that's very unfortunate. And as well, while we're here, we want to get the next delivery all shorted. So do we get this booked in now? I don't like the ones that go to Great Britain. I don't want to. It's just too difficult adjusting to the other side of the road. Boat? What do you mean boat? Oh, boat. Yes. Yes. Boat. I suppose, yeah, we could, that one's quite an easy one to do. So we could do that. Do the maple syrup boat. So that's kind of cool. If you actually followed Eurovision at all, no, but I have seen clips of it. So yeah, but I don't follow, I have not followed it in a fair while, so I'm not the right person to ask about it. Definitely, definitely very tired. Tomorrow for me is a therapy day. Tomorrow is EMDR therapy day. So I'll sleep when Vox sleeps. Oh, good. Alright, well then it's guitar time, I suppose. Where is my guitar pick though? I did have one. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Under the paw! Wow!
Thank you very much, Jay Christensen. Just remember that we did a survey against your name and the result was a resounding yes. So that was pretty cool. So let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do that and then do that. We'll go to that one. Very good. All right. Back, dun dun dun. Oof, I fell asleep. What did I miss? Oh dear. You missed. Gee, what did you miss? That was a good question. A bit. There's a lot of driving. To answer your question, no, because I can't sing. But if I could sing, then yes, the answer would be yes, I would. But because I cannot sing, the answer is no, because I cannot.
We have streamed for 11 hours 15 11 hours 15 minutes and 39 seconds. So that's quite an achievement. Also imagine one day hearing the car play next door, thinking, do I think it could be? I think it is. Who moved next door to me? Well, I mean, there's plenty of people who play guitar, so it could be anyone. actually waits for 60 pages of paperwork to print. That's a lot of pages. That is no shortage of pages whatsoever. Welcome back to the land of the woken up, and also welcome back Viva La Bosco. Just any particular songs like that you can play on guitar? Well, I mean, that was one song called The Milky Way. I don't know who did it. The one that goes, under the Milky Way tonight. I don't know who does that song. Anyone who does know that song, please let me know who does it. Because I don't know who does it. Hopefully, someone who actually knows that song. It's an old song. It's a very old song. But yeah, the one that goes. Yes. Yes, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Never heard of the song Milky Way, only know the Milky Ways of our... Yes, fair enough. But no, I don't know. I don't really know how to play guitar. You really play a lot of times roundabout. I play roundabout a lot of times because it's really hard, and I've been trying to learn it. So that's like, as a result, I play what I'm like really desperately trying to learn, so that I can do this part without, you know, stuffing it up. Because obviously that bit's really easy. You know, like that, everyone can do that. Like, and my problem is that I often stuff up the bit that goes, like, even then I stuffed it up. So it's just a matter of like, that's why I keep playing it, is because it annoys me. It's like, why is it so difficult? Moving on. I don't know how to play slap bass, and obviously this is not a bass, but I tried. Very good. Well, I think 11 hours and 30 seconds is really stupid amount of time to be streaming. And so with that, I believe that is possibly time to call it a night. So that was fun. And we'll catch obviously. Yeah. Encore, encore. Good night, everyone. Catch you all next time. Keep well.